Hello everyone, welcome back to another not exciting episode. Well, maybe exciting, I don't know, we'll see. Welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Today we are going to continue our sword run. Look at that eldritch being standing in the middle of the forest. Sus. Hi Turkey. Welcome to the stream. I hope it's turkey, not turkey, or something like that. It looks like it's pronounced turkey. How's it going? How are things? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna kind of continue my intro where I left off. So yeah, last episode we got ourselves kind of situated, got our base kind of fleshed out a little bit, played around in the mountains. I got it right, good. Okay, good. And then we started kind of poking at the swamps a little bit. So that's where we're at today. Oh, we also have serpent stew. It's beautiful. I do believe, however, that we're a little bit light on wood, maybe? Oh, no. Right, we chopped down our oak trees and kind of filled that back out a little bit. I kind of like the open little window segments, I think, on this side, but we need to, yeah, add a little bit of that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's very possible that our home needs a little bit more work, just in general, but eh. Ooh, okay, that kind of ties it all. Yeah, that kind of ties it all together, I think. I like that. What do you guys think? Does that help? Do we need another little X here? I don't know. I think I kind of like it better without the extra X. Extra, read all about it. What? It would probably make a lot of sense to actually bring the roof like up like a little bit further, but too lazy for that. I think it's fine. It might have been fun before too, but sometimes you gotta be extra. Yeah, I'll stop now. Don't mind me. Alright, current goal is going to be getting a bunch of iron. Iron is where we are at. Make sure that we got turnips and onions going. And lots of iron for iron chests and all of the other junk that we need. Oh, right. I was like, what the heck is that glowing green stuff in the in the water? And then I was like, oh right, we threw out some poison arrows yesterday. Kind of forgot about that. Okay. Do. Our HipLantern is not doing much. Oh well. There we go. Okay. If at first you don't succeed, try again. Alright, the forward section is done. So we are on this section. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. It always kind of bugs me when I see the little sparkles of like something that's like right there, but for some reason it doesn't like want to snap. And those are more than likely the you know, pieces that end up falling out of the dungeon, like glitch through the walls, and then end up on the ground in the swamps below. And yes, it's below. All dungeons spawn in the sky. Oh, okay. Random piece of scrap iron snapped to us. I'll take it. Hey Ta, how's it going? Ooh, what kind of Chinese food? Well, I guess it's kind of more specifically what dishes? What you got? Ooh, shiny sword to the dome. Ooh, yeah, that sounds good. Wouldn't be my normal pick per se, but I am a fan of broccoli, and ever since having this like really good like mushroom chicken, I've had a grown appreciation for mushrooms. Frugality is no fun, but you know it also makes sense. highway. I have no idea what that means. Sounds like you got a little bit more authentic, like actual Chinese restaurant food as opposed to something like Panda Express then. Oh, hey, wait. Yeah, that makes sense. No, my pronunciations are not always on point. Points are reserved for my swords. Ah, I see. Well, I guess to be fair, PF Chang's does seem to be a little bit more authentic than Panda Express anyways. Maybe. Ooh, and now we know where Bone Mass is. Winning. I see. I can't say that I've never eaten at an actual PF Chang's. I've only had the like frozen stuff, and it was okay. That being said, it's probably probably better than like any of the Panda Express I've had in the past few years. So there's that. Doop. A little bit. They used to be better, in my opinion. That's kind of true. I feel like it depends on what you get, though. And I guess it can be a little hit or miss, too. Like, I don't know. I've had plenty of, like... I've had plenty of, like, orange chickens and, like, beef and broccolis that weren't, like, super greasy. But then I've had some that were, like, very greasy. Though, it's not nearly anywhere near as bad as, like, some of the other Chinese food places that we have out here. We have a chain called Tasty Goody that is, like, Grease City. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate you've never had a good Panda Express experience, but at the same time, that also means that you've never experienced the disappointment of it being good and then it being bad. So, that's kind of a win. Egg rolls. They'd probably sound a little bit better if I hadn't, like, just eaten. Do. Normally I'm not a fan of sweet potatoes, but I would try tempura sweet potatoes. I still probably... I wouldn't expect to like them, though. TBH. But if you like sweet potatoes, that sounds really good. But yeah, like, places that have, like, sushi tend to have really good appetizers. And, you know, other stuff. You know, as somebody who worked at a sushi place for, like, a year, I loved our teriyaki chicken. So good. That being said, it's kind of the only thing I would eat at our place, but not because things weren't good, it was just because I'm not a I'm not a fish enjoyer. Oh yeah, that sounds great. Would you like some sweet potato with your dipping sauce? Why no. No, I would not. Thank you very much. Are we full on? Wow, we're full already. What the heck? Oh, that's fun. It's probably a... Well, that's a little bit more exciting than our menu. Our menu is very just like traditional, random, regular stuff. California roll, dragon roll, eel tempura roll, etc., etc. Okay, that is a wall, so that's a dead end. Probably means we're almost done with this place. That's cool. Also adds a little bit of extra flair for the kiddos, I assume. Kids love sushi anyways, but I imagine that like getting sushi while ordering their favorite superhero roll probably makes them super happy. Not actually related to Chinese food or sushi at all, but now I randomly want a croquette. Fair enough. I'm on your guys' side of the fence. Alright, I think that's... Yeah, this particular crypt is all cleared up. Good, good. Pickaxe was about to break anyways. Come hither. You're a mean one, Mr. Wraith. Come meet your doom. Yeah, crypts are pretty confusing sometimes. I have a really good, or maybe not really good, but I have a pretty good sense of direction, and even I get turned around in them pretty often, so it makes sense. I feel bad for like people like Kerr who have really bad senses of direction. MSchmoecker like gets lost like with a map and everything. Not that maps really help in there a lot of the time, but I don't want it. Oh my gosh. Why is that a giant slam? Oh. Hellraiser sus. Sus modded mobs. Sus modded mobs, sus modded mobs, sus modded mobs, sus modded mobs. Do 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 do. I think the worst ones for me are usually the frost caves though. Sometimes when they like meet up at several different points, I just get like really turned around. I'm like, have I been here? Did I check everything over this section? Go in circles for like a couple of minutes before I reorient myself. Though, I guess I've had some pretty bad burial chambers too. Normally they like, you know, tri-way split doesn't meet up anywhere normally, but like when it does, it's very confusing. Ah, I gotta do something about this workshop area. I gotta like flatten it out better or something. But at least we got it fenced in. That's the starter point. I work at Burger King, serving people Whoppers, sell paper hats. Would you like an apple pie with that? Ooh, would you like an apple pie with that? Ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done, ding, fries are done. I gotta run, I gotta run. I mean, what? I have no idea what you're all talking about. Never worn a paper hat in my life. Yeah, that sounds about right. We out here dorking about, doing the things and the stuff. Okay, how much iron do we have? 56. I still don't know exactly what to do with this kind of open, strange shape. I don't know what you'd want to call this, but it's obviously not quite a diamond. I'm gonna call it a crystal. This is crystal shaped. I feel like it kind of needs a little something something inside of it though. Some sort of like a little decoration. I don't know what the... Maybe what it needs is like a beam across. And then we go hi-ya, and hi-ya, and I'd kick her, sir. Of course it doesn't want to snap. Which means I'd need this shape, which is basically the same shape, but a little bit off. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love it. Don't love it. We'll have to have a think on that. It's okay. I don't have any suggestions or Chinese food. I had a like frozen like chicken bacon ranch pasta. It's pretty good, honestly, for, you know, frozen stuff. We need so many things. Also, where's the iron armor? There we go. I was gonna say, like, there's no way I can't craft the iron armor, right? I mean, to be fair, it's not very, like, ranchy. Like, it's not like if you took ranch dressing and poured it on there, right? Like, the sauce probably has some, like, ranch in it, but it doesn't taste very ranch. It was very cheesy. Okay, hold on. Let me actually look at this, because I guess it's not just chicken bacon ranch, right? If it's super cheesy. Okay, it's chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese. That's what it was. Iron helmet. We have just enough deer hide. We might need to mark a few more deers. Yeah. Oh. Wait, when I read it, did I say bacon? Because honestly, I didn't even taste bacon. Not sure if there's bacon. I mean, that's basically what it is, realistically. Yeah, it does say bacon. Don't mind me, I'm losing my mind. I would encourage you to take a nibble and then, you know. But yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't like ranch, but like I said, I don't think it tasted very ranchy to me. Not like a, like if you like went and ordered like a chicken bacon ranch from like Subway, right? It's gonna taste pretty ranchy, but this didn't taste ranchy. It just tasted very cheesy. Also, apparently I missed a stump. I'm sorry, stump haters. I have fixed the problem. Worry not. Ye haters of the stumps. Is that another one, or is that a roaming bacon? Oh, it's a roaming bacon. Alright. We need not worry about roaming bacons. Hiya! Oh gosh, the bacons! Not that there was any chance of them killing me or anything, but I wasn't expecting a couple of boars to just come rushing over the ridge. Attack on bacon. I don't even remember how the Attack on Titan theme goes anymore. I got stuck. I missed. Yep. Okay, that got it. Thank you, Ta. Deer had no idea what was coming. I feel like there was something else that I wanted to do while I was out here, but I don't remember. Although... should I change my Forsaken power since we're out here anyways? Or we could just go chop down our oak trees with it and call it a day. Probably what I should do. They are fully grown. And it doesn't hurt to have extra fine wood. Wow, 15 deer hide off of like 3 deer. It's kind of wild. I love the 1.5 times multiplier for drops. Gather resources so quickly. Alright, little foxy. You asked for it. Didn't even make me budge. Okay, now I feel kind of mean. Lot of you too. That sad little cry when you I don't know if I could realistically ever be like a hunter. I feel really bad about a lot of things. And I guess we'll just... Oh, hello dear. Turned around. That was the only reason that I was kind of chasing it, because I knew there was a chance it would turn around. They're so silly. Yeah, hunger does things to people. I'd probably end up being in the position of, well, if I don't do it, I'm not going to eat, and if I don't eat, I'm going to die. And it's going to be very, very painful. But, I don't know. Really hard to kind of gauge what you would do in a situation until you're in it sometimes. I feel like that's one of those for sure. Much like situations of people being like, "Oh yeah, I'm all psyched up. If I got face to face with this person, I'm gonna, you know, knock their block off." And then they like get face to face with the person, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, now that I'm here." Because life is life. Yeah, hunting for sport is kind of messed up. Well, I mean, it's really messed up, honestly, but... I don't know. There's a lot of morality questions there. Maybe it wasn't so bad a long time ago when there was, you know, a lot less humans and a lot more animals and more, you know, wildlife and stuff like that. But at the very least nowadays, like, it's not great, I feel like. But that's because we as a species are kind of expanding our territory, which includes the destruction of natural territories. So that causes a lot of problems. I do feel like the idea of respecting the nature, though, very important. But I mean, I feel like I imagine that a lot of people who do hunting probably still actually have some sort of I imagine that some of them still have some sort of respect for, you know, what they do and their environments and stuff like that. But, you know, yeah, I imagine there's many people who also don't give a crap and yeah. Yeah, yeah. Would definitely be one thing if it was like, you know, a plethora of the animal in question, but yeah, driving species to extinction is wild to me. Like, I literally just can't even comprehend the idea of like how somebody would think that that's okay, or how somebody could be okay with it. Just like it's very possible that those people might not be able to comprehend why I find it to be a problem. But life is wild. The wilds are also wild. Yeah, I'm not a person who understands capitalism. I just live in it. I am simply a survivor, not a thriver. And most definitely not a Guyver. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or a McGyver, for that matter. Very different things. But anyways. It's what I'm good at. What's that one dumb saying? It's like, God gives the toughest missions to his silliest soldiers. Something like that. Trees. Trees. The raspberry bushes! No! Well, I lost one. I'm not 100% sure if that was a raspberry bush or not. I don't think it really matters, but anyways. Yeah, probably. Or maybe. Who knows? Maybe the idea is that we're supposed to discover them all on our own, with our own power. The power of the brain. Or, you know, maybe we're supposed to evolve into robots, and the robots are supposed to figure it out. Who knows? Certainly not me. If I was better adapted to school, I should have been a philosophy major. I believe that I would be the conscious speaking of, we asked if we could, but did we stop to ask if we should? And I would be the one telling people to stop and ask if they should. Probably. Or, you know, I'd get bullied and sit quietly in a corner and cry myself to sleep, but that's beside the point. Oh, the heck? When did all this happen? When did we lose a log down into the river? Down, down, down in the river. I really do need to revisit Baldur's Gate 3 though. I haven't played since they added in all the new subclasses. And a couple of them are ones that I have wanted to play in an actual D&D campaign. Like Giant Barbarian. But I have a lot of things on my potential to-do list. Once we get the Pal World update, I kind of want to play Pal World. Probably gonna stream that. That grayling just like disappeared into the grass. Okay, where can I nudge this so it like rolls into a rock? Puh. No, that ain't me. With the pals, they simply exist as friendos. They work on the farm, they get fed, they get taken care of, making sure all their meds and, you know, all their needs are met. I don't know if the process of them, you know, making new pals, air quotes, would be considered inhumane or not. It's probably fine. I don't know. I guess there's some messed up stuff in the game regardless of how you think about it. If you're like, you know, powering up your pals with the souls of other pals or whatever, Yeah, it's a mechanic in the game to make your pals stronger, but I guess that, you know, like the way that it's implemented, it's kind of questionable morality. But, I mean, that's kind of the whole, you know, monster capture type genre anyways, right? Questionable.exe. But yeah, personally, I'd be like the kind of Pokemon trainer type person that's like, yep, I get along with my duders, and we coexist. I don't know. They're just kind of like pets. Something like that, where it's like, you gotta respect them as a living creature of a kind. They may not be as smart as you, but that doesn't mean anything. They're not just there to do whatever you want, but, you know, they are companion. They are something they're there to look after you while you look after them, type of a thing. I don't know. I mean, I guess honestly, if you just really think about it, even the idea of having pets is kind of weird, but human beings are weird. Oofers. Is it because of the new patch? I wasn't even aware of the new patch until I noticed that my sub ran out today. So then I was like, ah, I see. Is there a reason for me to resub? And I was like, oh, 7.2 is here. Okay, I don't know what's in it. Got quite a bit of iron now. Can probably start making some of these iron chests, I think. Yeah, same. Back in December I started working on it and then I hit a roadblock because I was behind on gear level and I was like, well, I don't feel like grinding and I don't feel like buying the new gear. I'm not that motivated to do this. Meh, I'll do it later. Later never came. Okay, one-handed iron sword. We gotta have one in here somewhere, right? Right, iron sword. 55 slash damage. It's not actually that much better than our abyssal sword, but it's a little bit better. Is there an alternate option somewhere? I mean, at At this point, do we just stick with what we got? I need to craft the harpoon before I forget to use the chitin for something else. Alright, we have a harpoon, for what that's worth. Alright, it is time to be slow. Not happy about it, but it is time to be slow. Serpent scaled shield. Where is my serpent shield? Where is my cool sea snake shield? Maybe it's at the workbench? Ah, that's what it is. I had half guessed that it was Forge level 3. Alright, we do not have the Forge Bellows. Now we do. Game, what the heck? Is it really because there's a wall here? No, it's just not registering. Oh my gosh. You guys see what I mean about, like, something weird, like, with the frickin' upgrades? Like, what the heck? Okay, now if I put this wall back in, is it still level 3? It is still level 3. It's so weird. Yeah, I don't know what it is with, like, the upgrades. Like, some of the station upgrades are so finicky. 42, 40... Yeah, the banded shield makes a lot of sense. But it's okay. This is a banded shield. It does not look like a banded shield, but it is. Haha. Transmog system a go-go. But yeah, it's like the upgrades can either like interfere with each other, and like they're also really finicky about like the distance they are from things. And the really weird thing too is that even like if they're showing that they're like linked to the table, like when you put them down, they still might not be linked to the table. Like, I feel like that didn't used to be a problem like a long time ago, but it's something that I've been having some issues with, like, I don't know, past like couple years or so. Kind of wish they'd addressed that, honestly, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, sounds about right. So slow. Oh yeah, we still don't have a cape. I should fix that. Alright, let's see. We got some options. Hey, the lifesteal. I don't know what kind of cape we'd want to wear here, to be honest. Sword's cape is not for a while. Wraith cape is a little sus. Those food benefit minuses are questionable. I guess we could just do the deer cape. We did just farm a bunch of stuff. Boar cape would be decent too. This would offset a little bit of the movement speed penalty that we're getting from our armor, though. Makes sense to me. Not sure if it looks better with or without the cape. We'll go without. That way we can see more of our shield, because otherwise it's going to clip a lot and look weird, probably. Yay, mods. Anyways. I am not sorry. Modded Valheim is fun. We might be a little far away. Oh. I must not have ever made iron nails. We need to make iron nails for the thingamabobber. The armor stand. Iron nails, where are you? There you are. Technically we need to make more iron nails too for the long ship. Still got 57 iron, so dedicate 9 more of that to that project. And then 2 more iron will net us the upgraded bed, I believe, as well as allowing us to place an armor stand. We can dedicate 20 to the new pickaxe. Part of me wants to get like the greatsword, iron greatsword, because, you know, more damage. But that being said, I don't know if we really need it. I have no idea what's up with this Bloodbone battle pick, but it sounds awesome. That being said, I don't see the Iron Greatsword anymore. Did we end up losing something that we needed for that? Bronze Greatsword. Iron Greatsword. Oh, we need 30 iron for that. I see. It's a lot of iron. This is effectively 51, so we'd be getting like 24 extra damage, though we'd be moving away from blunt damage. I know we want to use the Bone Claymore against yield massive bones, and the blunt damage being multiplied makes up for the damage that we don't have from upgrading. We could just skip it and kind of save some of our iron and then end up going into the Silver Age for like our new swords. It makes a lot of sense to me. We're always out of copper. Maybe we should go farm some copper. Maybe. Just maybe. We also definitely need to get more iron because we need to upgrade to iron chests, but yeah. I also need to move these things around a little bit. I need to move the armory station like a lot closer. So the armory station probably goes right here in like this orientation, something like that. Yeah, I have like a general idea of how I want this area to work, but it needs work. What's this about a storm being booted? Slowly getting rid of the river for our river home. This was not my intention. No, we're not actually getting rid of too much of the river itself, but we're definitely shrinking the entrance. To say the least. Alright, let's see here. Dragon bed. Yes. Yes, yes. And armor stand. I like to remind everybody, if you just don't know, for the armor stands, you see these little pegs on the back, or little peg. That is the back. You can also tell by these little red arrows pointing forward. So this is the way that your armor is going to be facing when you put the armor stand down. Just a friendly reminder. It also helps to remind myself because sometimes I was never able to tell like what the direction was for like when it was, you know, facing forward, etc., etc. That doesn't look creepy at all. It looks very creepy. Alright guys, I have very little control over this. It might be a little loud, just as a warning. Watch your ears. And kaboom. Maybe I should have given you guys a little bit more of a warning. It'll be okay. Probably. It's all ogre now. I guess I could just kind of expand on this little shack here. Although I kind of feel like the workbenches would be better suited kind of wedged over here in this little corner, something like that. You know, just to make sure that they're all in range of storage, but it seems like they're kind of all in range of storage already anyways. I think what I might do is I might reorient this, and what I'll do is basically take all this and turn it like 90 degrees, and then we'll have like a little space in the back. Yeah, so like what I'm thinking is, you know, we'll just wall here, bring that over, reorient these, and you know, just turn them 90 degrees, basically. Have a little gap in between them, and then that will have like a little door or something. And then we'll have like a little back area, which is where we put all the upgrades or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. This area is still a work in progress. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Probably. Probably. I always forget to claim my bed after I replace it. Every time. Okay, let's make some more tasty meats, I think. Yeah, we don't have any more. Tasty meats. You ever eat tasty meats? How do the machines really know that Morpheus is fighting Neo? Okay, so first things first, we're gonna move our portal from one swamp dungeon to the other. And we're gonna clear that out, and then plan on, you know, starting to head northbound. Or, well, I guess with iron all cleared out, maybe we should start heading towards bone mass after we're done here. That makes a lot of sense. The swamp is so nice in the winter. This makes winter feel good, because then you don't have to worry about... I just really hate the wet debuff. Is that so wrong? Is it bad that I hate the wet debuff? Yeah, it's very debilitating. Also, just a friendly reminder, everybody, we are using Transmogs. This is actually the Bandit Shield, not the Serpent Shield. Don't try to parry with your Serpent Shield. It's not gonna work. It's actually the main reason why the Serpent Shield makes me sad. The fact that you can't parry with it. I think it's like the coolest looking shield in the game, but without the ability to parry, it's a little rough. That was a little weird. I was literally trying to just like walk to the side of the elk, but I was like stuck on it. So I was just like pushing it instead. Oh boy. Well, it's a good thing that we went to the iron armor, because we're tanky now. That would have been really bad. I wasn't even like thinking about it. Too busy thinking about serpent shields and the injustices of the world. Nah, I saw that from an anime, don't worry about it. What are you guys doing? Oh, griping about the injustices in the world. Can't remember what anime that's from, though. Some sort of slice of life anime. Whoa. Whoa, I hadn't actually seen the wraiths in the winter. They look so cool. That's way creepier. That is way creepier than the normal wraith. I like it. Expecto Wraithconus. Oh boy. That's a crawler. Bad, Danger Noodle. Bad. Alright, maybe choosing to move my portal around at the nighttime wasn't the greatest idea. This might not have been the best plan in the universe. Huh. Boozer is pink. Or like purplish, I guess. Definitely a good thing that we have the iron armor now, though. I genuinely think I would have died if I were still in stag armor. Oh dang, my roommates are yelling at each other from across the house because that's a thing that they do. It's like people don't know how to use their legs. I was about to say, please tell me I'm still carrying around the swamp key. Alright, wait for the jump. And up. Huh. I didn't realize that there was a little tiny strip of meadows on this island. I saw the little grayling over there and I was like, what the heck is he doing here? Apparently the answer is vibing, but I don't know if mobs can actually get up here or not. So this probably isn't necessarily the safest place, but I mean, we can put the workbench there and they can't climb to it, so none of the melee mobs can get to it. So that's fine. So technically, the workbench is safer than it normally is. And this is swamp again. Okay. What do you want, elk? Come on, then. Or just be stuck there. It's up to you. I don't particularly care. I got better things to do with my time. Uh-oh. That's not a good look. They're splashing to the left up from the blob. So if that's not in front of us, then at least it's not a one-room dungeon. But if the blob is in front of us... Nope, blob's to the left. Not a one-room dungeon. It was definitely looking a little questionable at first, that's for sure. Hello, Blob. Goodbye, Blob. Yep, that's open. Alright. Oh, not good. What? Probably... We can probably parry the Draugr Elite. Okay, yeah. That wasn't bad. We're strong. We're good. And that's one of the benefits of heavy armor. Even though it makes you slow. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised there's another Draugr in here, considering that a Draugr Elite and a normal Draugr came out of here already. Wonder what other random mobs that we haven't seen during certain during certain seasons have like changes that make them look really cool. Try me. Starting to get a little big-headed here. It's gonna get me into trouble more than likely. Usually does. I can't make it not super glowy and green. No. Big-headed. Starting to talk smack to the mobs. Overconfident. I'm also a little disoriented, honestly, but that's okay. I think that our way back out is through the little waterway. And I was gonna go deposit my iron, and I was like, oh wait, I have to go through the waterway first. Yeah. Wet debuff? No bueno. Oh, right. We gotta start using these small stamina meats. If we have them, we need to waste them. Because I made them, and I don't want their materials to go to waste. Therefore, we must waste them. Productively. Up. Alright, who's first? Blob's first. Stabbing all the things. Yep. Over encumbered. Well, we're not actually over encumbered, but you know. Backpack's full. I don't know why I still keep calling it a backpack, but here we are. Okay, we don't need you. We don't need you. I guess at this point I might as well just kind of take everything and put it in the chest outside. Oh, did I make a chest outside? I might not have made a chest outside. That's where the extra wood is from. Got it. Look at all this random scrap iron just laying around on the ground. We'll say though that the like branch, I want to call it like a stairwell or something, but the branch express to the top of the dungeon much smoother than jumping on top of the workbench. I don't know. Don't know why it feels that way though. Steady as she goes. Guess we might as well take a quick trip home. Empty out this box and whatnot. Big stretchy. My brain cannot even begin to register all the things that are currently in our backpack. There's so many things. Too many things. Probably have too many withered bones at this point. Alright. You know, maybe once we kind of put in the, you know, the cover, the overhang here, maybe it won't feel like too open. Maybe that'll, you know, kind of fill it in, I guess. Rip. We need more coal. Gonna need more coal. Suppose you could say that we're burning the midnight oil. Even though that normally kind of just means that you're staying up all night, but I don't know. I feel like it could be a flex statement for your burning a bunch of resources. Or using up a bunch of resources. I mean, because I mean, the idea there is you're burning the midnight oil, right? You have the oil lamp going in the middle of the night. So I mean, kind of like the same idea. Just very, very different meaning. Same, but different. Different, but same. Probably need some sort of a light for out here. I feel like a sconce would actually probably be pretty good. Standing braziers would probably also make sense. And by extension, iron pits. But we haven't found Hilder yet, so... yeah, like a sconce like right here over the door. Oh gosh, the onions are trying to intercept the sconce. I feel like kind of technically like one on either side of the door would make a lot of sense too, but I never use sconces because copper. I just hate farming for copper. Plants are over here. Yeah, there we go. I feel cold. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, realistically, a lot of the time it's just like, you could theoretically call it a time saver. It doesn't actually necessarily benefit you, especially if it's for decoration. But, I don't know, something in my brain always makes it feel like I'm, like, cheese, like, I don't know, it feels cheaty. I don't know. Like, I don't, it's so weird because it's like, I don't, it doesn't, to me it doesn't feel cheaty if somebody else does it. That's because it is. I guess so. To me, it's like, oh yeah, like that doesn't actually like benefit you like in any way. It's for decoration, like it's literally just for looks. Yeah, like go for it. Like it's not hurting anybody. But then if like I'm gonna do it, I'm like, brain is like, yep, nope. You didn't get that. That's cheating. Yeah, we didn't earn the materials. Here's the thing. I've done it in like a couple of like worlds and stuff because sometimes you don't get like the materials until like the end of the game, right? So, you know, like you're not getting your tar roof pieces until way late. You're not getting ashwood and grouston until literally the end game. So like sometimes I'm just like, I want to build my starter base with this stuff because it looks cool. So, you know, I've messed around with it a little bit, but more often than not, I try to earn my materials. I think prep table is gonna go like right here. Yeah. And I mean, there are people who like literally just do building, so it's like, you know, you don't necessarily have to do survival mode in order to, you know, play this game and, you know, do building stuff. Absolutely nothing wrong with just building to build, if that's what you're into. Oh, da, 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 da. But, I mean, also, technically, not really a wrong way to play. It is a game. Do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Wait a minute. We're Vikings. Do what you want because a Viking is free. You are a Viking. But let's also be real here. Most, as we've stated on this channel before, Vikings are also kind of well known as being pirates. But anyways. Down, Blobby. I mean, they're facts. Vikings were definitely known to sail and pillage and, you know, things that pirates do. Just saying. I see, I see. Okay, where is our entrance? Entrance is right here. As of such, we can store stuff in this chest. I know we technically haven't finished clearing out that direction yet, but meh. I'll get back around to it eventually. Probably. Potentially. Huh. Weird room. You know, normally there's supposed to be a treasure chest like right here, but apparently ours is invisible. And this blob is just standing there menacingly. He's just blobbing there menacingly. Maybe pulsing there? I don't know. Blobs are weird. Yeah, I typically prefer procedurally generated dungeons over, you know, like, static dungeons myself. Makes them more interesting than, you know, like, going through a dungeon that you've been through like 100 times, knowing exactly every twist and turn and where enemies are standing, etc., etc. Like the original Pokemon. Because it was the same every single time, I literally learned how to go through the rock tunnel without any lights on. Because it was far easier than having to deal with getting flash. Gotta say though, this dungeon is pretty good on the iron. We're making out like bandits. How do bandits make out? The same way that everyone else does, with tongue. I mean, what? Yep, definitely like pirates. With tongue. Anyways. Kind of reminded me of those old, like those old memes of like, oh, how does whatever person do whatever, same way you do, silly. Oh, this loops all the way around. Fun. Well, that makes my life easier. That means I don't have to go through the waterway. That's true. I am silly. I am sillier than the Tricks Rabbit. And that's why I get to have tricks when I want them. Or something like that. I don't know. I didn't make up these rules, nor do I enforce them. I just swing my pickaxe, I dig holes, and I gather treasure. And I hoard it. Dinky yogurt. That's a silly name. It's fine though. It checks out. Lalafels are allowed to have food names. That's just their thing. People are silly. I was thinking about the... What is it? They, what's the word I'm looking for? Not like taboo, but controversy. The controversy behind calling Lalafels Popotos. Yeah, we're probably not getting that piece of scrap. Whatever. How are people not going to jokingly refer to Lalafels as Popotos when they are Popoto shaped? But not only that, half of them are running around with food names. Like, come on. What did you expect? That being said, I don't know. People shouldn't be hatefully referring to Lalafels as Popotos. It's magic. That's different. One does not simply escape Popotoness. Popotness? But also, potatoes technically don't have a singular solid shape, so... If you're kind of rounded and lumpy in any way, shape, or form, think that you can still be referred to as potato-shaped. Just saying. In fact, I would say most humans are probably technically potato-shaped, but meh. Might be a little bit of a stretch, but whatever. Sausage. Sausage. I love Tom's Diner. You can just kind of like take words and put them to the song, and it just works. The song is very easy to parody, I guess. I guess it would be considered parodying. Parodying. Good times. Okay. We have much iron. As of such, we shall begin the feast. Feast? Oh yes. The time has come, my little friends, to talk of food and things. Of peppercorn and mustard seeds and other seasonings. We'll mix them all together in a sauce that's fit for kings. Kalu Kalay will eat today like cabbages and kings. Don't worry, I'm not going to do the whistling part. My whistling is not that good. My whistling is okay, at best. I don't know exactly how we're going to transfer everything, but yeah. I also don't know exactly what we're going to do for food storage. It'll probably just end up being like the chests that are right here, kind of like how they already are, but I figured we could have one chest over here, but I don't know exactly what's going to be in it. Yeah. Don't know, don't care. Is what some people would say. I love the original. Well, not like original, but like the original Disney Alice in Wonderland. It's one of my favorite childhood movies. A little trippy at parts, but I don't know. I love songs and musicals, and or maybe not musicals per se, but song or that things that have music in them are a lot of fun. So needless to say, when I watch something like Moana, I'm just like, ah yes, this is good music. Good music makes me happy. Alright, this is now a very rocky chest. Full of rocks, and also rocks. Hides and leathers. That box will likely fill up at some point. Wait a minute. That's not what should be in here at all. There we go. That's better. Can't believe that fit like perfectly into my inventory. Yes, game, I am aware that I'm carrying too much. Thank you for reminding me. And plant stuff. I guess it's fine to stay in here, I suppose. We'll put money somewhere else. Don't know exactly where, but somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe it'll get a chest over here, but realistically it should probably go in like a chest over here, along with, oh gosh, we ate some of that stuff. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, this is gonna be like our travel stuff, which I guess should be putting meads and stuff in here too. Could probably condense the boss materials into that chest as well. That would actually make a lot of sense. Yikers. FF14 is not happy. Did 7.2 come out today? Or is it not live yet? Gaburin. Wait, we're on 7.25? I'm so out of touch apparently. Don't mind me. I don't know what's going on anymore. Okay, we need 40 fine wood and 40 ancient bark that we don't have. Okay, so note to self, farm a little bit more ancient bark. Got it. Does that mean that the cosmic exploration thingies or whatever they are already live? Okay. Good luck, Ta. I see. I see. And we're not going to take tasty mead with us, just as tasty mead. So might as well put it over here. Serpent stew we're saving for a rainy day. Need to do something with this stone cutter. I think I'm just going to put it outside. Let's put it outside for right now. Doesn't need to be inside. We're not really using it. And we don't need to make more of the little sharpening stone thingies. Whatever they're called. Peppercorn and mustard seeds and other seasonings. We'll mix them all together in a sauce that's fit for kings. Fun stuff. Okay, how do I want to do this? Not really sure. Oh yeah, boss mats were in there, but that's already gone. So I guess the way we can do this is we'll just take all the trophies out. And we'll start from this corner. Filling it in with reinforced chests. Might as well just keep them facing the same direction. We have miscellaneous junk. Probably want... we'll do overflows upwards, I guess. So we'll put a little shelf and then put another chest on top if we need to, once we get there. So for now, this is fine. Just, yeah. We have a lot of room for stuff, too. Miscellaneous thing will fill up. We'll probably need an overflow, but that's not going to be until, like, Mistlands, probably. Not too worried about it. And then, yeah, food stuff. Could also do like a little sneaky little chest back there. Theoretically, I could put like plant stuff in there, but I don't know. We're not going to be using any of the money stuff for like recipes, so kind of might as well just put it down here, right? And then we'll get rid of this chest probably once we condense it, or well. Once we find a trader, we'll trade everything in, and then, you know, we'll have more space and stuff like that. We're actually filling this up pretty quickly, honestly. So hopefully we'll find, like, Haldor or the Bog Witch out towards Bone Mass in that general direction. If not, then we'll address the problem as we get there, I suppose. And yeah, so... food is going to be kind of weird. I think we used a total of like 6 chests basically for food on the last run. I'm not 100% sure, but... you know what? I'm gonna put these in here for right now, and then I'm gonna go from the other direction. So we'll pick all this up, So I wouldn't mind a little tiny bit of a gap between these chests over here, I think. Something like that. It's probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll have to move some of these around or something. Like, I could potentially use like some of these for like wood or something like that, and then put the food over here, and then that way we can have the shelf and overflow upwards, which would make a lot of sense, instead of it being kind of... Or maybe I honestly should have packed them a little bit further in the corner. Because we're going to do like another 3 chests up top, right? It's going to look a little weird with the way we have this angled. But, eh. As per usual, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Speaking of burning things, we should have been burning wood for coal this entire time. It always feels so good getting those reinforced chests up though. Like, condenses so much space. Not only that, but then it's like, it's really nice having kind of most of your things go into like the one type of chest they're supposed to go into, right? Instead of like, oh, I have this chest of wood, and this chest of wood, and this chest of wood, etc., etc. Or, oh, there's this box of trophies, and this box of trophies. I heard that weird bubbling, and I guess that was the fermenter. Okay, how much iron do we have left after that? 60, 72? 72. Plus what we got here, so altogether a little bit over like 100. That's good. Okay, so let's take a little pause here. Okay, so this will be like our general overhang. Probably still want to do this on this side as well, just for at least a little tiny bit of symmetry. Even though it's pretty unnecessary, honestly, but whatever. Yeah, I kind of like that. I think we'll put one here too. If I can figure out placement. Okay, yeah, there we go. Awkward. Let me in! Let me in! Alright. Well, good thing we have this gate back here. Probably don't use like stuff like this enough, kind of like a little thing underneath that adds a little bit of like the illusion of support. Though actually, funny enough, it is actually giving some amount of support, so it's not actually like completely and totally useless, but anyways. Why does it look so... Huh. Maybe it's like the angle I'm looking at it. That seems to be it. For some reason, like that looked like less wide and like taller than this side, and I was wondering if I just used the wrong piece, but no, it's just because of the angle that we were looking at it. Angles are weird, right? Ah, come on. Okay, that's fine. It can be a little messed up. Still, it can be a little messed up. I wonder if this would be better as like kind of like a corner piece or something. Would a corner piece even like really work here? I guess technically it works. It does look weird though. I think this is gonna look weird no matter what though, so there's that. Huh. That's weird, like changing the color of the armory by like hovering things on top of it. Very strange. Anyways, okay, so this covers most of the armory. We'll need a little bit of an overhang here still. There's not gonna be a good way to make this work, alright? It's just gonna have to be what it... It's just gonna have to be what it is. Ooh, that's... hanging. Okay, yeah. Pretty close though, but that's not where I need it to be anyways, so whatever. So if we do that and this, that's not blue. Okay. Now it's blue. There you go. That adds a lot of stability over there. But even just a little tiny bit more stability over there, that would have worked a little bit better. That has to be... Oh yeah, this ground has to be pretty flat, doesn't it? Probably gonna have to raise it a little bit. There you go. Now it looks a little bit more natural. A little bit. Don't worry about it too much. Everything's fine. Okay, so now we should be completely covered in the armory station, unless we literally are jumping like all the way back here or something, but we don't really need to do that, so okay, that works. So then we just have to kind of build off of this. So we're gonna have to rip this stuff down, so let's repair our stuff first. Is that how I want to do that? Probably not. Huh. Maybe from right here? Oh yeah, that does it. Okay, nice. Just need this to basically kind of fan out a little bit. And then walls. Clipping walls, apparently. Maybe we don't need to go out that far. Kind of forgot I'm supposed to be kind of, maybe not turning this so much, but like, I don't know. This is going to be like the main area kind of over here. So we'll just kind of wing it, I guess. Or we can do it like super duper open concept. Do. Okay, maybe this a little bit further back. Doesn't have to be like right there. And honestly, that means the workbench should probably be one that's a little bit more like this. Because it's upgrade. It has fewer upgrades and they're a little bit less finicky than this thing's. Man, I kind of wish that they had like cut in half, like diagonal these. Like, it'd be really nice to kind of just, I don't know, do this at a nice angle or something, right? But I don't know if that piece right there is necessary or not. It's not bothering the bees, so at least there's that. I kind of feel like that piece kind of stands out a little bit. This seems fine. Mostly fine. Yeah, I guess we'll just kind of work around this, but yeah, this kind of works. I'm not sure about this little wall section here, honestly, but will this work anyways? It does. Okay, so I guess I'm not too worried about it. If it works, it works. It does feel a little low though, but eh. I think it's okay. Definitely could probably do a little bit better with the space, but it's going to take a lot of finagling, and I don't really feel like it. Laziness strikes again. It's not like that bad, honestly. And we still have a little bit of more room to work with, so like we can mess with things later too. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we need to farm a little bit of ancient bark. Bark. I think the plan here is farm up for our longship, and then we'll go head over to Bone Mess. We have a good bit of iron left still. Probably enough for all the things that we need it for. Probably. And worst comes to worst, more than likely we'll be able to farm some at Bone Mass, so... question I suppose then is, do we leave a portal here for this boss that we're not planning to fight? Maybe. I don't really see a reason to leave a portal here, honestly. Like, if we really feel like fighting this boss, I guess we can come back, but like we're not going to use the weapons, and we fought this boss before, so not that big of a deal. That's what I should have said on the knife run when we found some vault. Should have been like, yeah, we've totally fought this guy before. We don't need to do it again. Not, hey, I've never fought this guy like around the proper gear level. We should give it a try. Dies. Mistakes were made. Pretty close to this shrine, so we gotta watch out for hell wraiths. Be aware. Oh my gosh, what is stamina? At least we're tanky. Alright, well, we have a bunch of ancient bark. Let's call that a success, and honestly, it's probably not that much ancient bark. Could theoretically use some more, probably. Don't know what else we might need it for, but... Ah, the white wraiths look so cool. I'm gonna go poke it. Didn't hear me splashing. Oh, there's another one too. Don't think we need the chain so much at this point, but there are a couple different recipes that use chains going forward, so not like it'll hurt to have them. Ugh. Danger needle. Poison danger needle. Thing is like an alien. Don't know if it's actually from something or not. Oh, hi Odin. Bye Odin. Now where's that other wraith? There we go. Hey you, get over here. All this noise I'm making and it's like it doesn't even notice. So slow. I really do hope that we run into a bog witch though. Ratatoss tonics would be really helpful. Okay, there's definitely another wraith right there. That glow is... can't be anything else. Can't possibly be anything else. Okay, it's at least kind of noticed us. Okay, it's aggroed. All is well. Thought for a second I saw another one. Alright, that's good enough for me. I don't care about the user. Oh, look at that wraith. All the way up there. I'm not chasing it though. I'm not a ghost whisperer or whatever they're called nowadays. People yelling at empty rooms with filters on their camera. Alright, now to try to remember where everything is. Alright, nice. Did pretty good. Yeah, should probably do repairs. Seems like a good plan. Okay. So we'll do a quick sleep, put this poison resistance meat in to cook. kind of realizing... Wait, did I already make one? I don't think I made one. But yeah, that'll be a good thing to get cooking before we go take on Bone Mess. Probably. 77 seconds. Ah, not all the onions are done yet. They're all pretty close to being done at the very least. Oh, I can finally take out this, that flint node. Thanks, PlantEverything. Even though I'm pretty sure the reason that the flint was spawning there is probably because of the PlantEverything mod, but oh, whatever. Alright, so 10 seconds, 1 second, 49 seconds. Alright, how about you? Are you done yet? 13 seconds still. Got a lot of onions. And then we're gonna plant a whole bunch of onion seeds. Because that's what makes the garden look pretty. Do 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 do. Alright, oh, that was right. That was rocks. Alright. Bacon progress? More bacon progress? Bacon. Bacon, 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 bacon. It's bacon! There, what's in the bag? What's it say? I can't read! I love that stupid Bacon Strips commercial. It's so silly. Probably semi-biased too, because there's a AMV Hell skit of it, so it's one of my favorite animes. Okay, so ship. Doot 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 doot. We're carrying too much. Literally just carrying the mats for the ship. Most of our gear isn't even like so over the top heavy. I'd have to like remove or put away like several pieces of things. Not having a megging yard is agony. Alright, that being said, it should be fine if we just kinda put our ship down here, right? Probably. To adventure! But not really. Maybe a tiny little bit of adventure. there might be some adventure on the way to where we're going. Maybe. It's a possibility. Not necessarily a likelihood. Certainly not a guarantee. But maybe. It's also really easy to like look into the swamp when it's winter like this with the seasonality mod. Pretty clear. There are so many dungeons on this side. I think I've spotted like 5 or 6 already, something like that. Then there's the Surtling spawner right there. If all of this had been connected and like that boss over there had been closer to like the spawner, and there would have been like more spawners. Oh, there's one over there, so there's a couple. I could leave a portal here just for spawners. Could. I think it's fine. It's a little bit more management on our parts, I think, of having to do like burning wood for coal, but with our oak trees and stuff, I think that will be alright. It's not that big of a deal. Would have been nice if there was a bog witch here though. That would have definitely sealed the deal on setting up a portal here and leaving it there. But alas, 'tis not meant to be. Do-do-do-do-do. Guess maybe we should probably kind of head by this island over here too. It makes sense to go over to that one as well, I suppose. But I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of islands to check. We need like any of the traders. Hilder is the least useful, but she would at least help us kind of empty out a few spaces in our money chest, right? And we'd be able to get some iron pits for decoration, so it ain't bad. It ain't nothing. It is something. But Haldor would be the biggest one for Megging Yord, and then Bog Witch would be great for Ratatosk tonics. I'd love to just be spamming Ratatosk tonics for the rest of the game. But yeah, we'll have to see like kind of what's up here. It does kind of, there might be a little small section over there in between the lands, but it does kind of look like they connect, so could maybe, it would make a lot of sense to kind of like trace this island at the very least, figure out what's going on. Plains. Okay, there's some black forest over there. Yeah, it's a lot of land to cover, honestly. We're looking for quite a few things though, so I mean, it's not like it's useless to check it out. I think it's a good idea. We'll waste a little, well, not waste, right? But we'll spend a little bit of time running around. So if you wanted action and adventure, here we go. Adventure is out there. Just hopefully not death. Our foods are pretty good though, like even potentially for kind of roaming around in the plains. Although I kind of want to skirt around the plains as much as possible. I'm not too worried about dying to like a singular random Desquito though, honestly. In iron armor, like we should be able to tank a Desquito hit pretty well, for the most part. Foolings could be an issue though, but I mean, we are rocking swords, so swords are pretty good. It might behoove us to go change our Forsaken power though. Might be a good idea. Yeah, we'll go get Eikthyr so we can run a little bit faster. We'll have our... It's a good time to use our lingering, our small lingering stamina meads too. Yeah, and of course, check bees. Bees, bees, bees. Part of me kind of wants to extend that fence around the bees as well to protect them, but it's probably fine. If the beehive breaks, we just fix it, right? Peaceful Meadows music. Meadows music, my beloved. I need to put a portal over here sometime in the near future. It's not really far of a run, but we're a little on the slow side, so it still takes a few minutes. Well, maybe it's like a couple minutes, like 1 minute there, 1 minute back, but it would be a lot faster to just portal, right? Walking in a winter wonderland. I don't hate the extra roof extension, but it does look a little weird. A little bit. Unsure if in a good way or a bad way though. Maybe it's just a way. Alright, let's hope that this isn't like some gigantic island with literally nothing on it, and that this doesn't just take like 2 hours for like nothing. Because it's kind of what happened yesterday, right? Spent a really long time going around that one island and just like didn't really find anything. Very possible that could happen to us here, but there's a lot of ground to cover, so there's a lot of things to be found, potentially. Do you want to just kind of hop over here? I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe we'll leave that. Oh, maybe that all connects too. We can come back to this section. That being said, I kind of didn't notice the time, so we might want to hop back over. Oh, Haldor. Already winning. It was already worth it. Yeah, we'll put down a portal at Haldor, grab and go home, grab some more portal mats, get our megging yard. Things will be good. But yeah, we'll go explore that swamp section kind of after we do our big circle. That way we can go past it on like the ship. Not that I plan on coming over here very often, but it probably makes a lot of sense to get rid of this spawner so close to Haldor. We could, you know, chalk it up to trying to help Haldor out so he's not being constantly harassed, but let's be real here, he has this little bubble. He's even safer than we are. Yeah, I think that whole swamp section connects all together, so... Don't really have to worry about trying to eat the wet debuff just to go check it out. Portal, please. So maybe we do actually want to kind of focus a little bit more on the swamp section so we can try to find the bog witch. Dunno. But like I said, Ratatoss tonics would be great. We probably need a little bit more. Honestly, we should probably go get a little bit of copper. Shouldn't be that painful now that we have the iron pickaxe. Don't remember if we need the Ymir flesh for anything or not. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, we need at least 4. Okay, so these are all sledges. That's the belt upgrade eventually. Okay. Don't worry, I'm just trying to get all I'm trying to do is not remember that we need Ymir flesh for a modded item, so that when we go back to vanilla runs, I'm not like, oh yeah, we need 4 Ymir flesh for a thing that we don't have. Right. Surely that's what this is all about. now we got our nice little money barrel. Barrel o' money instead of a barrel o' monkeys. Probably didn't need to buy the Thunderstone, but I bought it anyways, so whatever. Suppose that even if we're not like smelting stuff actively right now, we can still kinda keep burning wood and make sure that we're like super well stocked on coal. We will burn through a ton of it later on once we get to silver and black metal and whatever else, flametal. Oh boy. Hey you, get out of here. A little bit of a shame that it was like we basically activated Eikthyr and then it was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's Haldar. I think we lost like most of our Eikthyr. Oh yeah, we lost like the entirety, like basically all of our Eikthyr buff. Such is life. And I think I already kind of put away the wood, so here's a portal package. Don't mind some extra thistle. Oh, what do you know? There's Hilder. Would have been a little bit better if it were just the Bog Witch, but whatever. That being said, with the way that this is all laid out, I wonder, like, we're not that far from bone mass. There's a possibility that this entire swamp just ends up like connecting together and goes all the way to bone mass. Be rather interesting. Oh man, and then if we get the chain like straight into Bogwitch too, so like all of our traders kind of potentially all ended up in like the same area, it'd be sick. It kind of looks like we're gonna have to swim here at some point. Oh, whatever, there's a fire at Hilder's. I'll just bite the bullet. Water level rise, please. It doesn't like me. Not very often that I find like Hilder and Haldor so close to each other. Did not mean to hit that button. Things are a little spread out. Maybe we can hit up like a Howling Cavern and or a Smoldering Tomb on the way down south towards like the Ashlands or something. Definitely think the best place for our portal is kind of further away from some of this other junk. I don't see a reason to not. Like, we have a pretty good amount of money, and we've basically bought all of the things that we need for the run. Might as well waste a little bit of it on some iron pits, yeah? We don't have like a ton, but I think that with over 1,000, I think with over 1,000 gold we should be like more than fine, like purchasing Ratatoss tonic materials. We'd probably run out of blueberries before we ran out of money, but like before we ran out of the cured squirrel hamstrings or whatever they are. I'm not buying the dress. The dress is unnecessary. I think we're fine with our armor. I don't know exactly where we're going to put these fire pits. We definitely need a little bit more lighting on this side though, so maybe having one kind of over here would be good. Guess we can just put one like right here as well. Although that we'll see what the smoke does over on this side, but yeah, that lights up the house real good. And then maybe we'll just put one like outside here, something like all the way out here in like the corner or something eventually. Just so that we have a little bit of, well, I still think the sconce idea is probably the best one for this little outside for our garden, but we'll see. We'll also see how much light this one provides, like going through the window. Miscellaneous is right over there. Okay. Alright, well, if I picked up the workbench already, because I think I did, then whatever. We'll just carry 10 extra wood with us. Should be fine. But yeah, so much for having to go for a big old giant jog on the ocean. Or, ocean. Across the island. Like... yeah, I mean, we don't... I'm thinking about like still like kind of traversing the plains, right? But honestly, we can do that later. Like we are leaving a portal like right here, right? So we can check that. We can check out more of the island later on. We don't have to do that right now. All right, show me a bog witch. Oh my gosh, it actually did. What the heck? That's crazy. I never get all three traders are right here. That's insane. Alright, so this is where I make a short of like the greatest luck ever, right? That's how YouTube works, right? Oh, and we have the modded boss here, just in case we ever want to come fight it. That's silly. I don't think I've ever like even when I've looked it up, I don't think I've ever actually had a seed that's had all three traders like right there. So it's a little far out from spawn, but I mean, the fact that we found them and in rapid succession is awesome. Guys, should I go buy a lottery ticket? Nice. We even have like a dungeon that's like right. Oh, and there's a Surtling spawner right there. I probably want to clear out those spawners, but I don't really think that we have to. But yeah, there's literally. It's nice to have just like a dungeon right here that we can put our portal on top of. And there's there's at least one Surtling spawner close by, so we have a source of coal. At least one little source of coal. This also is a pretty good looking swamp as far as size goes, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's a bunch of dungeons here too. In case we need to go fishing for iron, right? And yeah, we don't have extra wood, so that's okay. Oh, there's two Surtling spawners right next to each other. What the heck is up with this luck? That's crazy. Oh, we're it's not raining though, so we do have to be careful about burning. Whoops. Good to think about. So used to like just not caring about the Surtlings because they do like no damage when you constantly have the wet debuff, but it's not raining during the winter with the seasonality mod, so it's so messed up. They end up pushing each other into the water and killing each other. Silly Surtlings. You guys are silly just like deer. Okay, that should be good enough, I imagine. There's a crawler right there. Alright, well the Surtling spawner is spawning slower, I guess, so let's take care of these. Make sure that we're not getting ambushed while we're clearing that out. I gotta double check and see if we need a Draugr Elite trophy. We might. used for so many things in the warfare mod. Call that spawner. And let's finish clearing this little farm out. Or shaping this farm, I guess. Not really a farm yet. Ow. Want to give them as little room as possible. Make sure they get in the water. Definitely had to do a lot more pickaxing than kind of normally have to do, but ow. Alright, that should be good. These guys might respawn here in a second, so let's not be standing right on top of it. Elite trophy. What do you make? You make a cape, battle axe, iron claymore. I see. Yeah. If it's just the iron claymore, I was kind of we're kind of thinking of skipping any more of the iron weaponry at this point anyways, right? We're gonna go like straight into silver, I think. So I don't really feel the need to have to farm a Draugr Elite trophy. We have the greatsword option anyways, so could theoretically just do that if we wanted to. We might look around for some more spawners, like sometime in the near future. There might be another couple that are close by or something. It'll be easier to spot them at night though. If we really care about it, but having two like right there close to each other is pretty easy. I don't really like see any other flame jets around. So those are the easy ones. Alright, so at least we have like a couple of spawners that are right next to each other. If and when we need coal. It won't be like the most coal ever, but you know, nice little influx potentially. I don't know, might be helpful. And we have infinite circling cores now. That's good. I guess we technically have a new trophy. There was something that we could build with that, but kind of already forgot what it was. Yeah, there we go. Club set, builds out of iron. I think what we do here at this stage is maybe break that. And let's put a gate in. And I guess the pole still makes a lot of sense. Come on, work with me, game. Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, that kind of works. And then let's try to deal with a little bit of pathing. There we go. That's a little bit better. Alright, I can work with that. Apparently we just need to aim at the ground, not at the other post. So at this point I definitely think that we should get ourselves some more copper. That way we can get a little bit more bronze and get ourselves a second fermenter. So that way we have Ratatosk cranking out faster than we can use it. Also, that's very oddly... That looks so weird. The bone master in there. I assume that it's going to point us towards this bone mass though. Like... We're still very much in between basically where we found the Bone Master rune, right? And Bone Mass. There's no way there's another one that's closer, so it doesn't really... We don't really have a reason to go over there. Essentially is what I was trying to say. It's doing a very bad job of it. Yeah, 25 cured squirrel hamstrings. Like, we're never gonna go through all that. At least I don't expect to. I'm not sure how we would. Realistically. Lots of rates about. They seem to be stuck though, so I'm gonna let them be stuck. Ratatasks. We can make a lot. Oh boy, can we make a lot. This is good for right now, though. So this will be travel stuff. So this will be where meads go and bosses, boss mats. Sure. Pre-prepped stuff, or maybe stuff that we're prepping for meads. Works for me. Works for mead. Okay, so before anything else, well, it does make some amount of sense to just go get, like, however much copper we need. We only need, like, 5 bronze, right? So, I mean, just a couple wax and we'll get some copper. Sure that there's a copper node somewhere next to the Elder. Oh, wait, that's a really tiny black forest, maybe not. There's probably something near Haldor. But yeah, after we get some copper, we'll go ahead and grab a new portal, or a new set of portal mats, and then we'll head up to Bone Mass. We'll, you know, go from here back towards the ship, etc., etc. Uh-oh, doggos be wildin'. Wildin' doggos. me a second, I'm gonna go check on that. Be right back, guys. Give me just like a couple minutes. I'll take a bio break while I'm at it. Cause I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Thank you everyone for your patience. Alright, where are you guys hiding all the copper? Where it at? Stop trying to hit me and hit me. And this is how you level block it. You just find a whole group of enemies and hold down your shield at them. Preferably while you're wearing heavy armor with a good shield. So that way, only they bounce off of you, and you don't bounce off of them. And your little meter over here on the side doesn't fill up. Like, look. They literally just, like, can't fill my, they can't fill my block meter. But yeah, this is how you power level block. Not that we're gonna do that, but, you know. I was feeling good about, you know, how good our blocking was doing with this, you know. I do think that I want to do a throw a throw run. That'd be fun. Although now that I'm thinking about it, if we do throwing, I'm gonna do the setting where it's all like the same stat. So even though if we throw our shield here, it levels blocking. That's not how it would be on the run. So I was thinking it'd be really fun to just like power level like nothing but blocking, you know, or you know, we like use a shield, throw shield, level shield that way, but not today, Zerg. Alright, found ourselves a copper node pretty close by. Let's get rid of some of the other stuff we don't really need. Yeah, we'll take the tin. I don't really see a reason not to take the tin. Yeah, I hear you. Alright, let's see how many random things we can call in from the entirety of the forest. I did see a spawner kind of like a little bit out that way. Yeah, right up there. But not actually sure if we're close enough for the spawns to actually spawn. But I do imagine that if they were spawning that we're close enough, or that we're making enough noise to call them in. Yeah, see, we're getting things from so far away. You know, maybe our portal would be better inside of this little building here, but I'm kind of too lazy to move it at this point. But it would make a lot more sense to put it in there. It'd be a little bit more protected, but considering that we're not planning on spending a lot of time here, it shouldn't really matter. Enemies won't really be spawned in, so... And we kind of already got everything that we want from Haldor, honestly. Like, we mostly just wanted the Megging Yord and some barrel hoops. We might end up buying more barrel hoops, but let's be real here. We kind of already got our storage system set up, right? Like, very little room for actual barrels, and I think I did buy like 9 barrel hoops or something like that, so we definitely won't be buying too many more. I don't see a world where we buy more than like 9 more barrel hoops. I just don't think it's in the cards. Like, even if we put in a shelving system for barrels over top of our reinforced chests, like, there's not room for infinite barrels. I had to do a double take. Thought I might have seen bloobas. Aww. Palestine doesn't just love us, he loves us a lot. Silly derpy boys. What? I'm smelting copper, I'm smelting copper. I'm smelting copper, I'm smelting copper. Oh, that was a convenient stack of 20. Do we go back for more? Might as well just kind of finish off the top section of that copper node, I think. if I can find it again. Well, I'm silly. We have a landmark. Literally, it's like right behind the stone structure. So I guess this isn't quite as close to Haldor as I was thinking it was, anyways. So I guess our little portal on the bay, no, portal on the beach is totally fine. I keep on hoping for portals on the ocean. I keep on hoping for serpents in the ocean. No, anyways. I keep on hoping for serpents from the ocean? So let's be real here, I don't want them in the ocean. I need to fight them on land. I need them on land. Bring me the ocean snakes. Bring them to the land. That is what our harpoon is for. Breaking a rock, breaking a rock, breaking a rock, breaking a rock, And yes, I understand ore deposit probably doesn't really classify as a rock, but we're getting rocks out of it, alright? It's at least part rock. It's at least half of a rock type. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. Alright, that's good enough for me. I keep on hoping for some snakes from the ocean. Do 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 do. There we go. Interesting. So it's kind of like random of whether it says that Halstein loves you or Halstein loves you a lot. Or maybe it's like every third pet or something like that. I don't know. I can't say that I sit there and pet Halstein a lot. I've done it before, but it's not like something I actively sit there and just do. Stuff. Oh, we don't have bronze ×5 because we don't have enough copper smelted yet? Okay. We're a little bit light on tin too, actually, so... let's go ahead and repair... I already repaired by looking up the bench. Okay. Finish depoting, and then we'll... Well, you know what? We need to go get the ship anyways, so... What we can do... is we'll grab the portal mats that we need, and we'll just basically fill our bags with tin all the way back to our ship, and then we'll just bring that back. Good plan, great plan. Get this copper out of my inventory. Get me out of this cave, 'cause it's nothing but a gladiator grave. And if I stick to the plan, I think I'll turn into a lava man. So silly. Just an episode of Adventure Time where Jake is like, yep, I need to dig for lava to craft a molten lava, to craft a lava hula hoop. What are you gonna do with a lava hula hoop, Jake? I think we've run out of space. That was fast. I am a fan of a bunch of the little jingles from Adventure Time, though. Money. I'm so slow, though. I would like to go raid that fooling village, but probably not the best idea while we're super duper slow. Ooh, that's many foolings. Oh, that was close. Might take a hit here. Ooh, oh wow, he took like no damage. Being tanky's kinda good sometimes. Yeah, you bet I'm carrying too much. Over encumbrance is my MO. Or something like that, I don't know. Put all of the things in my pockets. Where is my bag of holding? I don't know exactly how many slots were open, so we'll just fill them as best we can. That doesn't go there. Money in the barrel, money in the barrel. Putting on lotion, sitting by the ocean, rubbing it on my body, rubbing it on my body. Good times. Alright, if we sleep, how much does that accelerate the Rathatos tonics? .2 minutes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. 234 onions. That's quite a bit of onions. I think that will replant the rest of the seeds that we have here, though. And maybe after this last, maybe after this harvest, then we can just replace them with the onion seed plants, and we'll just have a nice, pretty pink garden. But other than that, we got a lot of onions, which is good. Always good to have a lot of onions. Something, onions are the spice of life, or, yeah. And from here, I guess we'll just do like half and half on tin and copper. I don't know. It doesn't matter, we'll smelt it all down. Five bronze, please. Oh, and harvest the bees. Bees. Bees in the trap. Buzz. In Needville, the air is not so clean, and so we buy it fresh. It comes out this machine. Anyways. Like I was saying about music earlier, the Lorax is definitely one of those where I really like the songs. Alright, the trouble juice is ready. Oh boy, this is gonna be dumb. Should probably get the shield out, I guess, with the sword. Although I probably don't want to actually unsheath those because they're gonna slow us down. And I assume that if we're gonna, you know, like, run through this little encampment, we are gonna want to be top speed. Run, dear, run. I wonder. Well, I did get set on fire, but not for very much damage, and we were able to parry it, so that bodes well. Ugh, that definitely fills our block meter quite a bit. Alright, so no blocking multiple Desquitos, got it. Oh boy. Okay. Why is my instinct always to push limits when it comes to video games? Why am I like this? Let's try to get this Desquito dealt with though before we go rushing in here. That's gonna be like one of the worst possible things to deal with, like trying to run away. Can we get... I was gonna say, can we get like one of these and not the other? That is a berserker. Growths, huh? Alright. Tarp it. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your tar. Stealing your tar and running away. That's a Desquito. That's a little bit not great. That's a lot of bit not great. Whoop. We never did pop our Ratatoss tonic. I was expecting the growths to last a little bit longer, not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can pull some of the foolings into the tar pit. So if we can pull them into the tar pit, then that'll slow them down like a lot. Like that dum-dum. Oh, there's another one. Oh, shaman. Okay, is there flax over here, or is this more barley? More barley. Alright. In that case, thank you very much for your kindly donation to progress. Bye, Yogi. Good luck. Ah, I love the smell of burglary in the morning. And technically, since it's 11:14 in-game, it is still technically morning. Cause I'm getting away with murder. Getting away, getting away. I guess this will just go in here for now. I'll set up a farm eventually, but it'll probably be at least a little bit. I don't know if I want to use that plains there as like a farm location, even though it's kind of convenient to start it there, but we also need flax technically, so yeah, I was a little bit worried about that. Might have to put like a little How to say? We'll do that, and then basically just have like a little open flap type of a deal. It's a little wonky, but hey. I mean, I guess technically I could even... Like, I could just change the layout here. Probably easier to do from the inside, though. But yeah, we could just, like... do that. Pardon me, bees. I suppose it's not the, air quotes, cleanest, but, I mean, it's kind of working, so. Now I feel the need to change it here, too. Just for, blah blah, consistency's sake. We have this one basically still this way, so it kind of matches what other rest of the roof that we got going on, right? Don't get me wrong, it's a little weird, but kind of makes sense. Especially because we do have like the little bit of smoke stuff going on over here as well. I wonder if that makes more sense or if this makes more sense. That brings it like really, really low though. Eh, kinda like this better. Do. That's a little weird looking. Just a little though, it's not that bad. We'll bring this in here. And boom. Now we have some semblance of a chimney. Type of deal. Honestly, still a lot more smoky than I thought it would be, but at the very least, I'm not getting like the smoke debuff while standing next to it, and the smoke is filtering out. So, eh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's probably fine. Doesn't have to be perfect, just functional, and not look atrocious. Fine is acceptable as long as it works. Right? Right. Nyom. How bad can I be? And so it begins. Gravy's not so slow descent into madness, singing Lorax songs. Alright. I don't think that turn is that great, so let's try to back it up a little bit. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up, 'cause my daddy taught me good. Backing the heck out of there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, my gosh. Backing up, backing up, backing up, backing up. Anyways. And that is more than good enough. Full steam ahead! Except it's not actually ahead, but that, well, no, it's ahead. Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Don't worry about me. What is that? What am I looking at there? Sun reflection? It's gotta be, right? It looks weird. I don't know if any of the rest of you saw that, but it looked weird. Yeah, it's gone now. I guess I should be on slightly on the lookout for a little bit, or for Leviathans. We could potentially upgrade like our Blown Claymore. Or wait, did we need chitin for the Bone Claymore? Chitin was for the Abyssal Sword, huh? Did we just need copper for the Bone Sword? That's very possible. Alright, wind is working with us today. Things are going very, very right. I'm a little bit worried. Usually when things go very, very right, something goes very, very wrong. Man, can you guys believe... I still can't believe this crazy luck. All of these so close to each other, like... Literally, they're about the same distance apart as, like, our bases from spawn. Thereabouts. They might be a little bit further away from each other, but like it was basically like we'd put the portal down, you know, walk like 2 feet, and then the next icon popped up. Like that was crazy. Let's do print seeds. For those of you interested, there's the world seed right there. The TJ5LF Slay Q. Honestly, pretty good seed. Like I said, I mean, realistically, the Elder was a little ways away. We had to sail, you know, a little bit, so that sucks. And then they're definitely a ways away from spawn, but with them being all so close to each other, it's like really easy discovery, right? Wind fully at our backs. Alright. I forget, did we find motor? No, we haven't found motor yet. Okay. I didn't notice a mountain on this island, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. But and we didn't leave a portal over here, so Oh, hey, look, plains. Well, we have some plains to explore. It's near Bone Mass, so that's a thing. Looks like there is a mountain on this island. So we could potentially go there. And realistically, we haven't actually fully explored like the mountains that we found before. Over here, it's over here. I think that we have a portal down there. I don't remember. What up, foolings? Do 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 do. Ow. Huh. We did not 2-hit stagger and then kill that guy. Sus. Fooling, are you able to get down? Or are you stuck up there? Seems he's stuck up there. I'll let him be stuck up there. Land leech. You don't normally really have to worry about land leeches, but you know, it's good to be aware of them. Alright, well, normally I don't really like dealing with these towers, but not good. Still not 100% sure how much damage a Draugr Elite's gonna do to us, but I don't trust it, so. Oh hey, the rare chest in one of these. Well, it'll be safe from basically every type of mob, except for wraiths, so. Might as well set up our portal up here, I guess. Maybe. Might be a little bit sus. I guess it'll also potentially get shot by archers, but yeah, whatever. Never really like put a portal like up top on one of these before, so seems kind of fun. Maybe a little bit of a pain in the butt to get up and down, but whatever. It's not that bad. Alternately, we could go put the portal in that little house over there, which would be a little bit less annoying. Closest dungeon is over there. Eh, this is fine. We're not going to be using this portal that much, probably. Probably. Depending on what the enemies look like in that village, maybe we can raid that fooling village and take it over and turn that into our plains farm. Ratatosk. I guess that would go over here, huh? Alright, let's take some of this with us. And anything else? Not so much. Oh, probably want to grab our withered bones so that we can actually summon the bone nest that we're preparing for, right? Might be a good idea. and we're just gonna go right into it. Because I don't really see a reason why not to, basically. I guess that would be the reason why not to, but it's okay. There's some skellies over there. They'll be fine. Alright, so we're mostly going to be using the bone claymore, so we'll try to clear ads with like the abyssal sword. And being very resistant to poison. Blobs are going to do like no damage to us. Hi, Kerr. Yeah, I saw that you messaged me. I haven't read it yet. I guess we don't really have a good extended combo. They look like the same number of hits, so we will not be doing any of that. I figured I'd try again just to make sure, but yeah. Nope. Our extended combo is bad. Land leech. I was gonna say, which way did he go? Yeah, makes a lot more sense to do the 3-hit combo. Maybe that eats more durability, but it's a little bit more damage. Well, he's at less than half HP. We're at more than half durability, so I think that we're winning this damage race. The Bone Claymore should not break. Well, shouldn't break before the Bone Mass dies. Probably. Get our stamina back. And watch out for that. Whoop. Just like Elden Ring. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Hop, doo doo doo. Oh, weird. I didn't even realize, like, so he caused the weather, so it started raining. Very strange. Alright. Easy peasy fight. Basically, if we weren't using this modded sword that has like more blunt damage on it, basically all that happens is we use a one-handed sword. Like we probably, you know, in Vanilla we make like the iron sword, get it up to like rank 3 or something like that, and then we just kind of sit there and do like the extended sword combos. Yep, that whole biz. And then the fight probably takes a little bit longer, but okay, I regret putting the portal up here. Only a little bit. Okay, so next step is plains / mountain. And we can probably put away our swamp key at this point. A lot of ooze. Okay. Definitely want to try to get into silver so that way we can get our sword set going finally. Oops, bronze needs to, or copper needs to stay here. But I do kind of want to raid that fooling village that's right there next to the bone mass portal, especially while we're still in winter. Get that last little bit of, you know, non-rain time. Alright, let's see how fast we go with the Ratatos tonic. So we're at like 230. I should have brought portal mats. I should have just brought portal mats with me. I could turn around, but whatever. Now I'm just kind of curious how fast this is, how fast we can get there with the Ratatos tonic and back. It is cold because of seasonality mod, so we're getting a little hosed on stamina regen, but that was about 45 seconds. So about 45 seconds with Ratatos tonic. So yeah, I mean, it's got to be like 50 to 55 seconds without the Ratatos tonic, right? Like without that that bonus movement speed. Don't remember how much it is. 15%. Yeah, like so 15%. 15% of 100 would be 15, right? So I mean, half of 100, 50. It took us about 50 seconds. So add like another, it's like 7.5 seconds. Something along those lines. I think the math works out. So yeah, I was actually kind of pretty close with my original estimate of about 2 minutes, like 1 way there, 1 minute there, 1 minute back. It's not bad. But yeah, I think that once we sleep, I think that winter is going to be over. So this is kind of like our last day of winter. But yeah, sorry, I was, doing bone mass things. But how you doing, Kerr? Ooh, there's Lux. Hello, Lux. Why are you guys there all of a sudden? Doing pretty good. Honestly, we had some crazy luck earlier. Like, while we were on our way to Bone Mass, I had decided to stop by this island, and I was gonna go, like, run it. It's actually, it looks really, really big, like, it extends, like, all the way down here, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, so then we found Haldor right into Hilder, right into the Bogwitch, like, all right in a row. It was kind of crazy. So then we ended up picking up our Megging Yard and the materials for Ratatos Tonics. And we are hot to trot. Not a lot going on in this plains, though. Could theoretically be a good thing if I did want to take over this area, right? Come on, Berserker. There we go. This does more damage, right? If only a little bit. I'm not planning on pairing this guy anyways, so... yeah, nowhere close. Oh, ow. Okay, don't get hit again. Don't be the 1-star, please. It's the 1-star. Alright, alright. Glad we picked up the bone mass power. Just insurance policy there. Make sure that we could take at least one more hit. Alright, so we have a shaman down here. Some desk eaters. See if I can... see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. At least 8 foolings on the ground. I don't think that we're gonna get this all cleared out by nighttime. Not even close. 'Cause we can't really just like rush in there and punk everything. That's just not realistic. Yeah, and there's a ton of foolings too. Some of them I couldn't really see before, but I'm kind of sitting here looking. Like, there's at least like 6, like in this little section right here. Couple more right there. One there. At least one there. There's one right there too. One right there that I can see now. I'd really love to like rush in there and kill the shaman, but the shaman is like one of the big issues. Okay, we got a mosquito alert out. That's good. Where's the shaman? Is the shaman stuck somewhere? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Why are you guys like this? That is a spear thrower. Okay. Whew, a little close. If that had taken like an extra swing, I think he would have fireballed me. I can probably take a fireball though. At least one. Fooling raid. Not for the faint of heart. Stealing wheat and barley and all the other grains, and it's a hee-ho, hi-ho. What? A little trickier. Alright, not as tricky anymore. We still had Bone Mass running, so... we were fine. We are gathering a lot of black metal. Blam blam. Which is good. Oh my gosh, there's so many still. Alright, well. I think it's about time for us to head back. And I think that we're gonna end up eating the wet debuff on the way over here. Oh, there's flax. I think it'll definitely be worth it though. We're gonna get our flax, get our, you know, get our stuff situated pretty early. Whoop! Don't lox me, bro. That's a 1-star leech. They can have fun with the 1-star leech. I don't want it. I was gonna say, like, do I have extra wood? But I do, but I only have 2, so can't really do much in the way of platforms or anything helpful. Just double checking. We've dropped like, yeah, like no neck trophies. Okay. I guess we'll kind of put this over here because I'm going to put silver in this area. Take like 20 wood with me and I'm going to make a slightly easier platform of ascending. Also, I kind of want to swap these two chests. I'm going to do that. I think it makes a lot more sense to have the gear kind of situated over here where it's like further away, I guess. And then like this chest is a little bit easier to reach. I don't know. It makes more sense in my brain. And yeah, not gonna have anything on the food prep table for a while, I imagine. Keep pumping out Ratatos tonics like it's nobody's business. I should repair though before we head out, just in case. And hello, spring. Hi, Kina. Silly Chaos Cat. How you doing, Kina? AC. Alright, well, this looks stupid, but it works, so I'll take that. Oof, busy day at work. Yeah, Ta's been away for a while. I don't know if she's coming back or not. Horribly busy. If it wasn't like a holiday weekend or something, was it? Well, that skeleton went like straight for me. Gave 0 cares about those fooling. Well, this isn't a great situation. Oh, graduation, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Something events. Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh! Oh! I should have dodged. I should have dodge rolled there. The 2-star snuck around while I was trying to. That was some BS on like not being able to hit things though. Realistically, like there was a bunch of attacks there that I feel like shouldn't have whiffed, but did. I don't know, sausage. Dodge! Boom! Dodge! Boom! I don't know why I'm sitting here, honestly. Like, don't really need to wait for all the HP ticks. Once we kind of pick up our stuff, we're going to be in good shape. But, you know, I think that if we were wearing light armor, I would have dodged that attack. Heavy armor's so slow. Yeah, I should have gone back up the same way that I did before. I pulled way too many of the foolings out this way. Where were you guys like 3 minutes ago? Okay. Boots. Nope. Oh. They could reach me. Oh my gosh, these roots are killing me. Oh, we can tank this. Not even scared. Thanks, Corpse Run. You the best. Good thing this wasn't intended to be a deathless run. That's gonna be... Well, I'm not gonna do stuff... at least I'm gonna try not to do stuff like this during the hardcore run. However, I am a fool, and maybe I will forget what I am doing, and thus decide to do something stupid. Ah. Take that, Barley. Yep, that's what hardcore is. You have one life. I genuinely do not think that I have ever completed a full deathless run. Ever. It's very possible that I did. But like realistically, like I wasn't keeping track, so I don't know if I have or not. But I probably haven't. That's why I always say that I'm very accident prone, so yeah, the knife run was really close. The knife run was one death to the modded boss. I think there were a couple of other close calls during that run, but yeah, like that was the only actual death on that run. Alright, I think that this is mostly clear at this point, so it's just kind of taking care of the last couple of duders. Oh, that was... Oh, that was a little close. I was panicking a little bit there. Honestly. Okay, so, I mean, I'm gonna take this place over. So I'm just gonna do this for right now. But yeah, I'll probably play it safer in general on the hardcore run, if and when I get to it. I'm unsure if I want that to be like the next run after we're done with swords. Might want to do throwing like the throwing stuff run, because that seems kind of fun. It's kind of funny throwing the shield at things. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, where is the best place to set up? This is very mountainous. Very multi-layered. Also a little locks infested. There are a few locks nearby. Not sure if I don't know. I don't know if using this base is like the best idea, but maybe like here. We don't need like a ton of space. Trying to pull this ground up a little bit more. Oh, there's another. Huh. Interesting. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? As much wood as a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood. That is the answer. The secondary attack? I mean, it did something. I don't know if I'm going to use all that space, but I am interested in this space a little bit. That's probably a good enough amount of space, probably. Hopefully. I wonder, do these towers float? Apparently not. I've like never actually like broken down like a bunch of these like fooling structures before. Normally I just kind of like leave them alone and stuff, so. But in this case I actually want the wood, so kind of trying new things. Yeah, a little weird that that like one piece decided to float, but whatever, I guess. Honestly, I'm still kind of surprised that like we don't have like access to a bunch of these things like as like craftables, so that we can have like our own like fooling themed bases and stuff like that. And it's like the pieces are already in the game, so I found it really weird that they kind of like never gave them to us. But I don't know. Maybe there's a lore reason why they didn't want to. Oh hey! That floating piece finally broke. It just took a while. Ingenuity! I-N-G-E-I-N-G-E-I-N-G. Ingenuity. Alright, Kina. Not quite enough wood, but quite a bit. What do these deconstruct into? Or how much wood do they deconstruct into? Not a ton. Lots of flint and stuff though. Probably a really slow way to get wood, honestly, but yeah, whatever. trying new things. You gotta experiment sometimes, right? I guess it's not that bad. Got the last, like, I mean, that was like 12 wood pretty quickly, so. But yeah, we're gonna put our portal in here. Might want to put more wood wall around the outside. But, kind of cool. I think the locks nearby will probably leave us alone for the most part. Bone fragments, black metal scrap. Oh, yeah. We don't need all that flint. Guess we can just put this like right out here. Why the heck not? I'm waddling up the hill. Guess we'll take everything else that we can carry. Yep, that's fine. Literally everything else, except for the black metal. Okay, those bone fragments again. Flint. Flint. Bone fragments. Oh gosh. Oh right. We died. Every time we die, we gotta re-equip the HipLantern. That's just the way it is. Alright, let's go get a portal, set that up. Ow. And then we can get to planting. Hello? Oh, it's the little piece of tree. That's annoying. Stretchy noises. That's just how I stretch. Miscellaneous stuff. I had closed my door because I thought it would be fine, but then it got hot. These graylings, always bothering the bees. Alright, nothing left to smelt. Nothing left to smelt, nothing left to smelt. Nothing left to smelt. I need portal mats. Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. Portal, portal, portal. I also need some more onion soup. Soup! I'm at soup. What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. There's just more soup. Okay. So while we're up here, putting our portal down and getting our plains farm situated, we need to be looking around and... yeah, there's like a mountain that way, right? Please don't be close enough to bother the locks. Thank you. Fooling that. Well, it's a 1-star, so I'm not parrying that. Oh no, the cloud bus. Gotta protect the cloud bus. Ooh, ow. And the locks are all railed up. Wow, he still swung at me? That was weird. It like looked like the fooling was like turned to look at the Draugr and then decided to like turn around and shoot me instead. Maybe there's not as much mountain as I thought there was. AKA I don't actually see any mountain. Awkward. Oh boy. Alright, we're good. Do gotta be careful about mosquitoes though. Name's farm. Also gotta be a little bit careful about building under the deerskin roof, but shouldn't be too much of a big deal. And building under this shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think that this is like actually covering anything that's on the inside, so long as we're not trying to plant like under here or something, like all the way to the tip. And hopefully it's not gonna bother the plants too much either, so I probably don't have to even... hopefully I don't have to chop it out. Should be fine. Act as an extra like little barricade. Oh, okay. There's mountain. It's a very pointed mountain. That is very, very, very high up there. Oh yeah, that's a lot of mountain. I don't know if all of this connects to it, honestly. So there's only one real way to find out. Okay, yeah, that all connects together 100%. Bit of a shame that we're not getting any stone structures to check that I can tell, though. Don't really need to raid. Well, I mean, we kinda need to raid Fooling Villages still. Ow. At least for totems. Though, you know, we have the mountains to deal with first, so. We did kind of already clear out the frost caves. Yeah, like I think we full cleared the frost caves on the original mountain that we claimed back here at home. I do seem to recall there being more mountains out somewhere, though. Where would that have been? What am I thinking of? It wasn't out this way. Was it out this way? I feel like I remember us running along the coast. To our left was Black Forest, to our right was ocean, and then there was like big old mountains ahead. Which, like, this is the type of landscape that would represent that, but was that the last run? Am I just mixing runs up? I'm not really sure. Might be. Either way, I think we can head to those mountains. Should be fine. They're tall, pretty out there. Probably a pretty good chance at having motor out there. And if not, that mountain range looks really big, so there's probably several frost caves and chances at motor runes. Let's get the black metal out of our inventory. Let's get the black metal out of our inventory first, before anything else. And now we have some barley and some flax, and theoretically, it might be time to swap over to Serpent Stew full time. I think that's probably a good idea. Should have done that before we poked into the plains, to be perfectly honest, but whatever. More exhilarating when we're not all ready, prepared, and stuff, right? Let's see. We have tasty mead in there, so let's go ahead and do a tasty mead and medium spam. And then grab ourselves some portal mats. Probably gonna need to cut down our oak trees soon, but definitely gonna need to farm some more Great Orph Eyes in the near future. Sometime in the near future. Don't know exactly when, but wait, there. Oh, yeah. So there's like a super duper high pointy peak right there to our north, and then there's also one over here to our northwest. It's interesting. Ooh, kitty cat. That's not great. Oh boy. What? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, they're gonna wolf tower. We are susceptible to the wolf tower. The doggos are whining a little bit. Wonder what they're whining about. Come on, Prowler. Come defend your home. I mean, the one bright side is if we can get all of these guys murked, then pretty good chance at a trophy. Alright, well. Wait, was that Prowler is taming? That's kind of funny. Come on, kitty. Yeah, I was gonna say that cat has no chance. How about you fooling? Ugh. How will you stand against the pack? The answer is not very well. He got wrecked by like one of them. I'm not sure if it's a good thing that this happened over here and not by the locks, or if it would have been helpful to have it happen over by the locks. Ow. That didn't hurt that bad, actually. Trying to use the rock to kind of split them up a little bit. Okay, we just gotta not take a bunch of hits in rapid succession, basically. Yeah, like once our... come on. Oh boy. Yeah, climbing physics. Alright, well, that was a thing. Well, no wolf trophy, but we found a prowler trophy. Was the prowler eating the wolf meat? Is that what was going on? Today I learned. Apparently prowlers like wolf meat. Do we see any totems? I see a berserker. See some Draugr. So we could potentially drop some aggro onto those guys, though they won't last very long against the swarm. I don't see any totem stands though, so. Ah, tried to roll. Rolled late. Okay, well, whatever. That is a swamp structure. Interesting. Feels like it's pretty far out of the swamp itself. I mean, yeah, it's in the plains, so. Yeah, good luck, kitty. Yep, that's a big mountain. But yeah, it's almost nighttime, so we're gonna go head home real quick, depot and sleep up, and plan for heading up that mountain. We're running up that hill. Some food things, some rock things. Probably a good idea to also put on our wishbone right now. Maybe the lighting's all messed up because it's already so bright. There we go. Well, you know what? Maybe all this needs is a little bit of this. Not sure about that, but Yeah, that kind of works. Looks a little bit better. At least from the outside. From the inside, you can't really tell. Oh, what the heck? I had a bar there like the whole time on this side. It's a little interesting. Apparently I don't know my own build. Okay, full depot. Now a sleepo. Alright, these are chilling. We good. And I don't know why I geared up. We're gonna use the hammer and break stuff down, so it's not like our gear is gonna stay on our back anyways. Hello, kitty. Kitty, kitty. Yeah. You know what? We might need Prowler Claws for something. Might as well try to drop them. Spin the kitty. Little harder to spin the kitty with slow attacks. There we go, Prowler Fangs. Didn't seem to unlock anything new, but whatever. Oh yeah, definitely totems there. I probably should have scoped this out before doing this. This was a bad idea. Alright, anyways. Good thing we got Rathatos Tonics. I would not have been comfortable doing that without Rathatos Tonic. Alright, surely we lose them in the Black Forest here, right? I forgot something very important, didn't I? What are these frost resistance meads you speak of? It saved your life, Grey Dwarf. And then I didn't. Alrighty. Let's get our frost resistance meats. Take about half of them. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. Do-do-do-do. I don't know why I'm Legend of Zelda item finding musicking, but well, whatever. Just doing a little double take here and making sure that I didn't miss totem stand. I think that's the one. Yeah, okay. So it's just the one. Just also double checking, making sure that I'm not missing any stone structures down here in the plains before we head up. We might not be back down for a while. Alright, here we go. This will be a little bit of a test of how well our shield might work too when we inevitably get attacked by a drake. Maybe not that drake, but a drake. Oh, hey, there's Mistlands right over there, too. That's something. Ooh, yeah, that's, questionable. Gonna have to be really careful with throwing our sword around, or throwing our shield around like that. Damage seems good though. It is not useless. Looks like it's probably a 3-hit though. Yeah. If only we had a couple more points into blocking. Why is that stone golem not turning around to smack the pupper like that's right on its heels? Oh, because it's like resetting, that's why. Alright, I don't think this will actually be too bad, but we'll see. Wait for the big swipe. That was a little questionable. Wait for big swipe. Very nice. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Alright, so our portal is still standing. Not worried about you, not worried about you. Whoop. Alright, we get this, and then, yeah, we have a silver vein, like, right under our feet. Somewhere close by to the dragon nest. Yeah, I was gonna say, are there wolf mats somewhere nearby? No trophy though. Unfortunate. Get out of here, rocks. Alright. Yeah, it should be right under our feet. There it is. Ooh, that did like half that Drake's health. It's interesting. Oh, we got 2-shot that time. Weird. Oh, we need... Yeah, we actually have to like murk all of the Drakes that we find too. We need Drake trophies. 2 of them. Oh, there's also a cave nearby. Finding things, finding stuff. Not sure how well we will be able to float this with the Drake nest nearby, but we'll do our best, as per usual. Is that rock or more silver? It's rock. Of course it's rock. Then again, if it were more silver, our wishbone would have been going off for a little while longer, right? So it's to be expected. Alright, I'm gonna see if we can kind of hack the planet. I mean, hack the system. I mean... Basically, let's break this tip and see how much of the whole vein breaks. Not much. It was worth a shot. Was worth a shot. Let's throw that down there for right now. And for right now, we're gonna live in that hole. And by live in that hole, I mean it's gonna be like our outpost, but whatever. I saw this from really far away. Gotta be really careful about chucking our shield though, like if it goes down the mountain it's gone forever, probably. Well, not that we really need onion seeds or anything, so it's not like most of the POIs on the mountain are interesting to us, but come on. I was gonna say, surely somewhere in here. I figured that it being like 1500, we're gonna go back home and sleep anyways. Might as well wait on our frost resistance meat. And we can get a little bit of silver going on here. Alright, we are almost to our sword set. We definitely still need some stuff though. And we're gonna need a wolf trophy for a wolf cape. But yeah, we have to make the wolf silver armor set first. Then we get to upgrade that into our sword set. I don't know if that's gonna mean that we're gonna have frost resistance on that set or not. Kind of hoping we do, but not confident. Silver shield, silver sword. Yep. Good stuff. Silver runic greatsword. I don't know if we're actually going to be able to make anything as of yet, though, but yeah, we could probably make the butcher table. Ooh, we can upgrade to our silver shields. It might be worth it. Not actually sure what the damage scales off of throwing it at drakes, so it might be worth it. Might not be worth it. I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe we want to hold off so we can get one of the silver armor pieces. Which I am not seeing here. Okay, wolfhide trousers is one thing. We want the chest piece though. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be our first priority. Because that'll give us our frost resistance. Okay, so let's aim for that first. All my foods are falling off. I think I just heard the rumbling of a golem waking up, but I'm not sure. Oh no. Follow that shield. Oh no. It might be gone forever. Oh, thank goodness it's not. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't have been the worst thing in the world, I guess. It would have just meant, hey, let's go back home and craft the silver shield, but... oh well. Oh, there was a stone golem. Alright, you guys do your thing. I'm gonna go over here and do my thing. Hey, you guys are supposed to be fighting each other, not bothering me. Oh my goodness gracious. Probably gonna have to close my door again. Maybe it'll stay cool this time. Maybe. Well, this will only be a problem once we have to go topside, which realistically will pretty much be pretty soon, but for now, I suppose that our pickaxing might also be luring over wolves and stuff. I did hear a howl, so Stone Golem can take care of them. Then we just have to take care of the Stone Golem. prove that we're at top of the food chain. Okay, I hear the wolf nearby, so I don't know why they haven't started picking on each other as of yet. Okay, probably do need to go topside for this rock though. Really? Another one? That works. Spam the button. Spamming the button. Spamming the button. I'm picking up rocks. Gonna put them in my inventory. I'm picking up rocks so that I can take them home with me. Something like that. Oh, that's an obsidian golem. That's bad. Oh, wow. Destroyed my crafting station. Wow, that hits from so far away. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, come on. That hit the rock and splash hit me? Obsidian golems are brutal. Oh, is that a wolf? No. Thought it was a wolf trophy. It's just me looking at the wolf pelt at an angle. Alright, quick, while they're distracted. Huzzah! First good load of silver. We got quite a bit of it too. 3 full stacks. Pretty good. Poor pickaxe putting in overtime. Oh, it would probably help if we put some coal into the smelter, wouldn't it? It's like I play this game almost every single day. Alright, I do want to go take care of the golems though. Not just gonna leave them roaming around, even though I could, but... Oh, right, that. Whatever. You have them, might as well use them. Not dealing with that again. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Last one. Whoa. These guys are brutal. Okie dokie. Might as well take a peek into the frost cave, right? Or maybe we'll deal with this drake, I guess. Unless it wants to fly away, I guess, but... Yeah, when you want their attention, can't get it. But when you want them to leave you alone, they'll aggro from 1,000,000 miles away. Alright, let's find us some motor trophy, yeah? Motor rune. Motor trophy. That'd be a great pickup in here. We want at least a couple of them. Yeah, last time we were in one of these caves, we were really squishy in those stag leathers. Not anymore. Some wolves over there. Probably don't really need Fenris hairs, but yeah, whatever. down the hole again. Seems we're taking a journey down the hole again. This... Oh, smaller one. Oh, what do you know? Motor in. Oh, kind of surprised that she's not on this mountain, honestly. I mean, obviously she's not going to have an altar on every single gigantic mountain, but I don't know. This one's pretty far out and it's pretty big, so... But, yeah, that concludes our expedition into the Frost Caves. Huzzah! Easy peasy. Nope. Don't need you. So then... Do we stay on this mountain, keep looking for silver, so there's likely more of it somewhere, or do we just head straight to Motor's Mountain and hope to find like at least another silver node there? We probably only need one, maybe two more silver nodes. Oh, come on, it didn't hear that? This makes so much noise. Ugh. Right over its head. Alright, it's might be okay. Might still be in render distance. There it is. We're good. I don't know how that thing was missing half its HP though. This might be a little bit of a better location to be throwing shields at it anyways. Maybe just a little bit. And still no trophy. Our wishbone also hasn't gone off. I haven't seen a grizzly bear. With how much distance we've covered, we actually haven't seen that many critters. Like, there's been a couple of wolves that, you know, have been around the stone golems, but beyond that, it's mostly been drakes. And, you know, there's a nest here, so that makes sense. I guess there was more wolves than I saw. Alright, well, let's go fill the smelter as much as possible. We'll sleep forward, fill it again. And we shouldn't eat any more frost resistance meats, because it doesn't... we don't have a set bonus to lose from upgrading to another armor piece, so... we can feel free to just upgrade away. Oh, Alright, frost resistance. Whoop whoop. That being said, don't really have a... The upgrade didn't pop for this table here, so it's a little unfortunate. That's good. Obsidian does go here. That's a trophy. Oh yeah. We can do a couple of upgrades here. 20 nails plus another 10 nails. So 30 more nails. That's fair. You hit the bed and the bed hits back. Oh my gosh, don't you dare. Dang, look at that beehive. Beehive got messed up. Alright, let's not subject our bees to night mobs being annoying. They've been doing pretty good for the most part about not staying up too late and having things getting attacked. But I was very much distracted by silver stuff. Okay, so Raven Throne, circular table. Bronze nails are a little far. I just need one. Usually, you say. You know, you gotta stop being so mean to your bed. Bed has feelings too, you know. I don't know what I'm doing with that one extra nail. You've had that same bed for 20 years? That's a long time. I don't even think I've had a bed for 20 years. I see. Must be a pretty good bed. We got the Vidar hide leggings. We need more silver and more bronze. Oh, we do need Fenris hairs. Okay, good to know. At least we have them, so I'm not too worried about it. That being said, Vidar chainmail, grizzly pelts. Okay. And a Drake helmet, some wolf things. Okay, so we need to find some yogis. My arch nemesis, Yogi the Bear. I see, I see. Looks weird wearing the wolf, like the wolf chest piece. Oh, I guess these are the wolf pants now. Kind of feel like they don't match, honestly. But it's really weird not having a helmet. But it looks stupider with a helmet, so. And what about our cape? Kind of fits. Kind of fits. We'll roll with it, I guess. Do. Yeah, we got a bunch more silver, but we need a bunch more. Guess we'll go look around for another node. And try to find some drakes on the way. Probably snatch a few more eggs too. If we can find another nest, which I would be very surprised if we couldn't. Yeah, let's hope for, so we need some wolf trophies, we need some drake trophies, and we need to fight some yogi bears. If we're just gonna keep staggering it, before peanut gallery comes and ruins everything. Still no wolf trophy. Eesh, hard to see these guys though. Drake trophy! I think we need one more still though. In order to make our helmets. So I think you need 2. Why do you need 2 Drake trophies for the helmet? I don't know. We are on a tear though, wrecking everybody on the mountain. Okay, we got our shield back. Good. 1 Drake trophy. Right? This Drake helmet. Drake helmet is 2. Yep, okay. Ah. Wolf got in the way. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go again. Fighting a bunch of our mountain friends. They are our friends. Alright, well. Solves that problem. I don't know where the other problem went. Stone golem just kind of disappeared. I'm sure he will make his presence known to us sometime in the near future. That is something that they tend to do. I didn't see any rocks nearby, so this one might not be too bad to float, but might have an issue with bedrock on a couple of the branches of the silver node. We'll see. This one's not very far below the surface, so this one might actually just be fine. This is where I'm gonna miss the, I'm gonna be missing the, I guess it's epic loot. Yeah, epic loot mod, where we could have crafted the Drake trophies that we needed. But yeah, no crafting of those in this mod pack. Probably not going to be moving around too much right now, but still a good idea to just be quick on our feet if we need to be. Alright, there's that. Yeah, looks good. Should be the whole thing floating. So we come up here, break the tip. That did not break the whole thing. Is this too close? This might be too close. There's a stone golem, just kind of chilling. Oh, I guess he got himself stuck. I shouldn't have done the secondary attack. That was foolish. Just hit him with the Captain America. Why? Why is this stupid helmet locked behind getting double drops of a low drop rate trophy? I could cry. Was that just me, or was there a squeak there? It kind of sounded like a squeak. Maybe I'm crazy. Possibly. Yeah, I don't know, there's so few things that rely on trophies in this game, so it's like super weird that like you need a wolf trophy for your cape, and then you need 2 Drake trophies for the helmet in the silver set. But like most things don't take trophies. There's like a few. But I think the Drake helmet is the only vanilla piece that actually takes like 2 trophies to craft. And I guess the Stagbreaker. The Stagbreaker takes 5 deer trophies. So, I don't know. But those are kind of the outliers. He is strange to me. Alright. Well, we need 1 more Drake trophy. And all the other stuff. And apparently we're gonna need some bronze, so might wanna I might need to go find some more copper. How much bronze can we make right now? 5 times 6, 30. We can make 30 bronze. If every piece is 12, like I think it said it was. Some are 10. Okay. We might have enough already. I guess if we need more, we'll get more, but we're okay for right now. Right. So I'm gonna go to the Bog Witch portal. Visit our Surtling spawners real quick. And then we might, I think it might be a good idea to cut down our oak trees. That will refresh some of our wood supply and some of our fine wood supply. Huh. Weird. Hi, A-Bomb. Just spawning on top of a Surtling spawner like it's something to do. Defeating enemies without attacking at all. 101. Have enemies defeat themselves. Oh my gosh, I'm getting caught on the corner. This game always catches you on stuff when like you don't want it to, but it doesn't catch you on stuff when you want it to. Doot. Lingering stamina of the medium variety. Alright. Things, stuff, and potatoes. Yep. Some plants, miscellaneous, some food, and coal. Coal goes here. Coal go here. Bees are probably ready. Yep. The Hall of Bees. Alright, sleep, refill the thing, go chop our trees. Cry a little bit as we realize that we still need another Drake helmet, and it's literally impossible to skip. At least for the... if we want the sword set, we can't skip it, so... it's nothing doing. Just gonna have to grind it out, find Drakes, and basically bash their skulls in with a shield. It is simply the way. And while we're at it, let's make some more soup. This is the way. Let's see here. Oh, you know what? We should also put in a butcher table. Okay, yeah, so still need yogis. Just gonna do a little checklist. Still need yogis. We still need a wolf trophy for the wolf cape, which I want to get. We don't necessarily need it, but I want to get that. We need... oh, I already said yogis. Yeah. Yogis... don't know if we're going to need more silver, but... we definitely need Drake trophies. Or a Drake trophy. One more. Hopefully only one more, anyways. I don't think we'll need more than one. But yeah. Sus. And then beyond that, we need to go... oh no. Not like this. Not the pings at home. That means there's a little buried treasure somewhere nearby. Don't want it. Don't want it and I don't need it. I like the idea of the wishbone. I dislike the wishbone pinging over and over again and being obnoxious and annoying. Like, it's cool in concept, but I don't know, the noise kind of grates on me a little bit. Not that I think it's a terrible noise in it or anything, but hearing it like multiple times, especially once you get like close to a thing and it's just like constantly going off, I don't know, it bothers me. Do 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 do. Feels weird. Like, it doesn't feel like we've done... Like, it feels like we've done a lot today, and not a lot today. Like, I guess as far as our actual progression goes, like, we haven't really progressed that much. I mean, at least when you kind of look at the check marks of, like, oh, like, this is what we need to do. Like, oh, find iron, find withered bones, find bone mass. Done. Done with swamp. And then, you know, like, go to mountains, find drake nest, find silver, find motor, fight motor, check. Like, that's about... I think we already knew where bone mass was today, too, so it's like, basically, it was just kind of like, oh, head up in that general direction. Or, no, maybe we found the rune today. I think we found the rune today while we were inside one of the crypts, so... Yeah, we were still, like, doing stuff in the swamp. It's not like it's actually slow progression, just kinda... I don't know. Feels a little slow for some reason. Even though, like, we did a lot. We found all of the traders, like... We, started our plains farm. We, like, you know, started the mountains and are almost done. Air quotes, almost done. We still got a little bit to do. We still got to travel to Motor, you know, get the eggies up to her altar. Not only that, but then, you know, we actually need to get our gear all situated. I think that we're good to get the silver sword, though, so that's going to be a big upgrade for at least our single weapon, right? We're working on the armor, but it's a little rough. Those Drake trophies are not liking us. At least we have one, I guess, but... Also, no. Honestly, kind of surprised that we haven't gotten a wolf trophy, considering how many wolves we've seen, you know, move back to the character select screen. Since we got that hunt event, right? So we've seen like over 10 wolves kick the bucket. Well, that aside, Kina, the main idea behind getting the armor is that it's the sword set, so from Therzie's Armory mod. It's kind of important to get that armor set. Not just for like the stat boosts and stuff, but also so we can, you know, show it off and be cool and stuff. I feel like we skipped a little bit of stuff too, because honestly it's like I didn't like make some of the iron swords and stuff like that because we haven't really needed them. Silver sword's gonna be really strong though. It's one of the strongest weapons in vanilla. feel like we probably end up needing a trophy as well for like the... Well, I want to do the Dragon Frost stuff, so... Probably the Dragon Frost Greatsword. I don't know about the Dragon Frost Sword. I'm not sure kind of how that stacks up against something like Mistwalker. This will probably be where we have to kind of start making decisions on like what we're gonna make and upgrade and stuff like that. And how many times we're gonna kill Motor. yeah, they all need a trophy, so we'd have to kill her like 3 times. We're actually using shields on this run, but I don't feel like killing Motor like 4 times for the shield again. Right, yeah, because the shield can't parry. That was the problem with it. Well, part of the problem is that the fight takes a little bit, and then you also have to go find like the eggs in order to summon her. That can take a while, depending on how many nests are around her altar. Kind of forgot that thing that I reminded myself about like an episode or 2 ago. I don't actually have to chop down every single one of these trees. Kind of doing it anyways, but yeah, it's okay. This will last us a good long while at this point. And of course we lost another log down into the river. Just means that the necks are gonna have to suffer for it. I want a Drake to drop this trophy. That's what I want. I also want some food. Probably gonna have the same thing that I had for lunch though. Just to get the other blood blight. I had like this frozen pasta stuff that you can just heat up in the microwave, but it's like a big bag and you're supposed to just do like half the bag at a time. It has these little sauce packets in it. Pop them open into a bowl with all the noodles and stuff. It's pretty good. But yeah, I probably just gonna eat the other half of it. Cause tomorrow should be shopping day at least. So gotta make room in my freezer. Why is it sus? let's not waste any more time here. Hey, there are many freezer things that are really good. That being said, it's not like it's healthy for you, but they can be delicious. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't recommend anybody to, like, eat it all the time. Something sparingly. Probably still better than, like, fast food, though. Maybe? There are, like, quote-unquote healthy options as far as some of the fast foods go, but realistically, like, they're still probably not great. Subway, eat fresh. Depends on what you get, I guess. Kinda hard to say that it's, you know, probably, air quotes, better than, you know, if you get like a bunch of the veggies and stuff and get like a veggie sandwich, but realistically, if you get like meats and stuff, you're probably getting just as much sodium and all that jazz. Probably. Oh, right. I need to fix that. I'll take your word for it. Didn't even realize that Subway had like a special breakfast menu. Which is weird, because I actually have like a friend who works at Subway. And normally they talk about their new menu items when they get them, but I went the wrong way. Alright, let's change this over to the mountain portal. Okay, so we got all of the silver here. Should be good. I think basically what we want to do is just kind of go as north as possible and then set sail. Seems like a plan. And we'll fight any drakes we see along the way. Like that one. I'm so worried about losing my shield if I just like throw it at the drake and it just goes and like completely whiffs. Alright, well, there's another drake nest, so surely there should be a bunch of drakes there, right? Ugh, a yogi. Oh, and a doggo. Alright, there's our wolf trophy. So that solves that problem. Still need at least a couple more yogis, and we need that Drake trophy. Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Oh, that's not good. I missed. Shield, come back. Kind of scared me for a second there because I heard like the thunk, and then like there was no shield. I wasn't looking at my inventory, but I didn't like hear like the re-equip noise or anything. So then I was like, what? Did it just like bonk itself out of existence? What happened? And then it like equipped and it was fine. Scared me for a second though. I should have made the cape where items don't leave your hands when you throw them. No dice. You know, we do need to go sailing, but maybe I should leave a portal here because of all the mistlands going on over there. It'd be like really easy access to that. Oh, another Yogi. Beautiful. Come here, Yogi. Of course, it's a one-star Yogi. Oh, that probably would have hurt a lot if that had actually connected. Ooh, silver claymore. Okay, so apparently I needed a Yogi trophy. Thought I just heard a stone golem wake up. Oh, wake up. Awaken. Awaken. Wake up. Ah, I almost got the sneak attack. Or so I thought. Metropolis song. I don't know what that is. Oh, hi Yogi. Alright, surely one of these is gonna drop the trophy that I need, right? Right? Oh, Metalocalypse. I'm getting scammed. I knew the good luck from earlier was going to come back to bite us. Oh, the Drake trophy! Spoke too soon. Oh, it's beautiful. In like 5 minutes, we got like everything that we needed. The good luck continues. Alright, this isn't like the best spot for a portal, but I am gonna leave a portal here. Cause like I said, the easy access into the Mistlands probably pretty beneficial. So let's go ahead and mark this. Like, we might go off of something like this, like our motor portal or something, right? But I mean, this is just an extra option for getting into the Mistlands pretty easily. For, you know, depending on how many dungeons we need to go into, etc., etc. Okay, I can't carry one more. What? And this is 4 eggs. So that's like 1 1/3 of a motor fight. Alright, Drake helmets. Boom. Vidar Visage is ready. Wolf Cape will be over here. Spears, polearms, attack stamina usage. Honestly, it's not really gonna do a whole heck of a lot for us, but that's okay. It'll look cool, right? Alright, normal silver sets. Do we have enough to upgrade everything? Nope, we need bronze. Okay, so it's 10 bronze, 20 bronze, 30 bronze. All the bronze. Oh yeah, also the silver claymore. Ooh, 100/30 spirit for the silver runic greatsword. Okay. Seems like a lot. Then again, wait, no, the one-handed silver sword is 75/30. Okay, so it's not like that crazy, considering it's a two-handed weapon, right? But I mean, the damage is definitely up there. But what about that silver claymore? 86/30. This one is definitely a lot more balanced. Something, where's the fun in that, right? This does take a lot of silver to make though, but damage is definitely big. Big damage. I guess the silver sword actually takes a whole bunch of silver to make too, honestly. It's not too bad on like iron and scraps, but definitely a lot. What the heck, let's go for the fun option, right? Oh, these are gonna okay, shoot. We're gonna need to smelt some more silver first. Got a little excited there. A little too excited. Jumped the gun a little bit. Yeah, we'll probably waste a bunch more silver too once we actually beat Motor and start making the Dragofrost stuff. Such is life. Okay, I need to take a quick bio break. Give me just a couple of minutes, guys, and I will be right back. Alright, thank you so much for your patience. We're back. Okay. So what do we need to do? We need to get back out there, and we need to do portal things. Okay. I guess we could just take the workbench with us, but whatever. It's fine. We got wood. We got extra wood. And thank you, Kina. Thank you. I tried to take 20, not 2. Whoops. Alright. We'll also make sure that we have our portal area marked because, you know, I like to forget to mark things. Okay. It is marked. We're good. Oh yeah, this mountain range looks huge. There's like mistlands on like every side. Alright, grizzly bear, golem. Engage cage match. That doesn't involve me. Well, at least we're a bit tankier, so we can take that. Alright, well, funny enough, even though like the damage upgrade is really big, because it's slash and we're fighting stone golems, it's not actually that much of an upgrade specifically for stone golems, but that's okay. And mistlands, more mistlands. That's slightly awkward. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really feel the need to take anything out of those chests anymore. Oh, trolley troll game. This one too? Bruh. Of course, after I get them, the next 2 drakes that I kill, trophies off of each of them. Cannot make this stuff up. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Okay, so being surrounded by mistlands is not great, if considering that we need to go through there, but I do kind of want to just go through, but admittedly I'm a little concerned. And, you know, probably for good reason. Mistlands is a little sus. We're geared, like, pretty well, at least for the mountains, so it's not like we're made of paper, but definitely not going through there at night, that's for sure. don't know if there's really another way to go northward to reach like the shore so that we can sail. We could just... I guess it makes a lot of sense to actually go back to... I guess what we'll do is we'll come back, bring the portal back with us to this one, and we'll go from Bone Mass and we'll go around. That makes a lot more sense than running through the Mistlands, I think. It's at least safer. And because we'd have to like be really careful, it's probably going to take more time too. I'd really like to get to the other mountain and actually fight Motor tonight. Because I'm planning on taking I mean, I guess tomorrow's not a scheduled day for me anyways, but yeah, I'm not planning on streaming tomorrow. I'm just going to take it easy. Probably take care of some other random stuff around the house and whatnot. That will put a lot of pressure on myself to try to finish this run between like Monday and Sunday and Monday though. But I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll get bored and want to stream anyways. I don't know what to do anymore. No portal. Because yeah, we still have to finish the plains. Although realistically, we have so much black metal. Like the main thing is just going to be beating Motor. Basically to try to get that stuff all done, but like that'll get us our machines. We already have our farm going. Where is Motor? I see. There is Motor. It's actually not that big of a gap, honestly, but... Or it doesn't look that far. Maybe it's fine. Guess we can go through a little tiny bit of Mistlands. Shouldn't be that bad. It'll be hard to see, but we don't have like super far to go. This feels dumb though. I will say I don't like this. Got a lucky bunny though. Oh, we even got the trophy, so I mean that's a sign that we are lucky right now. To be fair, a lot of good stuff has been going on in this stream, so there's that. We want to make sure that we are oriented towards the north, though. That is the way we're heading. Whoa. Watch where you're throwing that fire guy. Ow. Okay, that's a thing. I can't see. This is going to be a little rough, maybe? Okay, that wasn't that bad. Alright, not that we're ready for this quite yet, but it's at least good to know where this is. It kind of looks like there's a ruined structure over there, but I don't know. Yeah, that's Motor's Mountain over there, right? Yep, that's the place. I guess it's possible we won't have to sail at all. Though it does kind of look like we're gonna have to go through more mistlands to get there. Still questionable, but at least with this wet debuff, a Gyal won't like insta kill us. Can't complain about starting to stockpile bunny mats early on. Feels like I'm climbing a mountain. Also, at least we can kind of see around here. Getting long patches of mistlands where you can actually see is pretty uncommon. Though I guess we are kind of out on like the sea stacks, and you know the sea stacks do tend to be a little bit more, a little less mist covered. And honestly, I do think at this point it might have been faster to just sail and go around, but whatever. Oh gosh, look how steep that mountain is. Whew. Alright, well, we have more than 100 HP, we're not gonna die. Leap of faith. I have to sail after all. Couldn't quite make it all the way there. Pretty close though. Oh, come on. Don't love that, but whatever. Yeah, let's go ahead and depot everything first. Got a lot of stuff to go through. Hide. This is bone and bone adjacent. Some foods, trophy. Maybe we'll do like air quotes high tier foods just kind of collectively in here. Higher tier foods at the very least. And also make sure that we keep our silver smelting. Might have enough to actually upgrade our set now too. Or upgrade to our set. Okay, so it's 12 here, 24 in total, and then 36 in total. Yeah, we're good. Alright, scope it out. This is what our set looks like. Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, it's still a wolf set. Not really, like, that differently colored, though. I don't hate the helmet. I'm just not particularly fond of the helmet. Not that I think that this looks that much better anyways, but, whatever. I'm just not normally... I mean, realistically, I'm not that big of a fan of, like, big, bulky armor sets, but... They are what they are what they are. Okay, so ship materials. Yeah, I think in the next 45 minutes we'll be able to get up here just fine. Which way is forward? I can't tell. I think I see your rudder there, so there we go. Now I can tell. And we'll turn around if we need to, I suppose. Yeesh, that is a beast of a mountain though. Alright, let's see if we can find... That is so intimidatingly tall. See if we can find like a non-Mistlands place close by to land. Doesn't really look like it though. We don't want to go too far. Oh wait, I see trees? Black forest maybe? Was able to ping a frost cave from the ship. That's crazy. We should be able to carry everything with the Mega Yard, so. Here, kitty kitty. Try me. Well, I wanted an honorable 1v1 duel. It was not in the cards, apparently. Yeah, we're already wet anyways because it's raining, so. Alright, let us begin our ascent. Our ascent to the heavens. Are we looking for anything in particular? I don't know. Don't really think that we need frost caves. I don't really think that we need more of the mobs anymore, since we got all the things. Oh gosh. This is probably genuinely the most intimidating mountain that I have ever had in my Valheim game. Like, I've had a pretty intimidating mountain before that was like super high, pretty steep. Not like this. Like, this blows that out of the water. Like, this is crazy how, like, it just keeps going. Like we look at a section, right, and it's like, oh man, that's so high, and then it's like, oh right, we go around the corner and there's another section that's even higher. Literally just going to the sky, apparently. This motor is making us work for it. To conquer the dragon, you must first conquer the mountain, upon which the dragon resides. Mount Everest. More like Mount Kilimanjaro. I don't know. Just keeps going. Looks like a motor might at least not be on the highest possible peak point, but I don't know. Up we go. Yeah, if motor is up on the like highest point, if it's like really tiny up there, it's probably not a great arena. No, it doesn't look like she's at the high point though. Man, I wonder how like far we could get though. Like, we're so high up. I wonder if we could actually like float to the edge like once we get like the feather cape and stuff. I don't know. Okay, so there's a stone golem there. At this point I'm kind of keeping an eye out for nests, but we do still need a few more eggs. At least one more nest would be good. Wait. Really? I have to excavate the altar. Oh boy. Okay. That's a thing, I guess. And no nests to be seen. Oh, there's the Howling Cavern, though. How do I want to approach this? It's almost nighttime, and I don't really want to be out here at night, but it's gonna take a little bit of time to get ourselves set up with a portal hole. That sounds like a bear. I'm also pretty sure I heard a golem, but... Yeet. I don't know what all that was about, but I don't like the sounds of it. Oh, wait. If the stone golem is still fine, we can use the stone golem to excavate the altar. Winning. Now you're thinking of portals. Fantastic idea, chat. Glad you thought of it. Okay, let's dodge night mobs. Hopefully the storm will... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter that much if the storm is still going, like, into the next day. Since we actually do have our portal, you know, hiding out in a rock. Should be sheltered enough. So that even if we take the rain with us, then it doesn't really matter. Okay, we're not getting ready to fight Motor right this second, just yet. We need to excavate the altar first, at least a little bit. Probably gonna try to use the stone golem to do that, and then... Whoa, boy. Hello. Bring him around this way. Technically that works. That motor's gonna spawn in this thing. I could see it happening. That reached? Oh my gosh, these things have such restricted boxes. Seriously? And then big slam. Pretty satisfying noise though. Alrighty. Weird random spike. So first and foremost, dispose of the evidence. Whoop. And by evidence I just mean rocks from the excavation. Alright. Come on, mountain. Show me one drake nest. Another frost cave down there. One drake nest, please. Those are wolves. Not what I'm looking for. That's skeleton or Draugr tower. Also not what I'm looking for. Oh, that is a drake nest. That's what I'm looking for. Oh boy. This isn't precarious at all. There you have it. How to slay your dragon. I mean... Okay, surely I won't regret this. Oh boy. Alright, hopefully that egg finds a path that doesn't lead it too far down the mountain. And we do probably need to take care of that stone golem before we do anything with the boss, but... Ah, beautiful. Be gone, interloper. Oh, that didn't kill. And that's the way you do it. I mean, realistically, we could have also just, like, 3-hit comboed him a lot, but whatever. I would not be surprised if these rocks do not end up lasting through our motor fights, but that is simply something we will have to deal with. Okay. Pretty early in the day. Seems like most of the area is probably cleared out. I think we just send it after emptying inventory. Yeah, it would be nice, but we'll see. Ah, tragic. I mean, I guess we have the iron for stuff, so... And it upgrades it by 6 damage. I'm not actually sure which one's gonna be better, but whatever. Okay, frost resistance really doesn't matter. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we actually only need to take 1 egg with us. Okay, and that's it. Whoop. Okay, we had more eggs than I thought we did. Might be able to get a sneak attack here. Ah. There's not a lot of good landing places though, so this could be bad. That's good though. She hit a silver node. Alright, well, as long as she doesn't launch me off the cliff, I think we're okay. Ignore it. Tank it. We care not. We have bone mass, like... Yeah, look at all the silver ore that she... there's a silver node here, that's so funny. Whoops. Try to give her as much possible space to land on. So hopefully she doesn't choose someplace weird. Oh boy, that was close. She must really not like the terrain. Oh, there we go. She landed. Oh, this is a good spot for us, too. Should be under the breath, and I'm just literally gonna tank everything else because I don't care. Because we have bone mass. Go for the throat. Alright, good. 2 landings and she's almost dead. Look at, like, our damage is crazy. Take that, ice. Ow. Funny enough, that might actually be higher DPS. I want to see if I can kind of pull her a little bit further up. Yeah, there we go. That's a far better place for her to drop her mats. Shield throw. Would have been funny, but nah. Of course she dropped the bow. I mean, we made the bow anyways, right, on the bow run? That bow was pretty sweet. Alright, so I definitely don't think that we could... I don't know how well we like sit there and tank that. We probably definitely don't tank that all day. Without bone mass, but I mean, that was pretty solid. I still kind of want to pick up all the silver out there, but I don't know if it really matters. Seems a waste to not pick it up though. Alright. We'll kind of compile all of it and then waddle it into a different portal that's not in such a precarious place. And hopefully we can get that done sooner rather than later. Okay, we should be able to hobble through the snow into that. Okay, are these all rocks? Those are all rocks. Whoop. There might not actually be that much silver left up here, but we'll see. Oh no, there's quite a bit. Yeah, not that much, okay. I am not digging for that silver node, though. This is not happening. Haha, funny number. I don't think we need that much more silver, so... If she breaks more on like the next fight though, then I'll pick it up, but I mean, we do use a lot of silver realistically, but we still have a lot of silver left. And we gotta smelt a lot of it. But we're gonna grow out of it like pretty quickly too. Like we're basically already going to be set to move into black metal at this point. Lamb lamb. Kind of wish that they had given us, made one of the upgrades. Like, there's like 2 different, like, iron upgrades for the forge. Kind of wish that one of them was silver instead. Since, iron is kind of the better resource, but, eh. Alright, we're gonna take down this dragon one more time. And we'll see how well we do without, bone mass. Because bone mass was pretty big. We'll have to dodge roll more than likely. What the heck is going on out there? Eh, whatever. Don't ask, don't tell. Something like that. Dragon Frost Greatsword. Okay, so if we add all the damage totals together, it's 55 slash, 40 pierce, that's 95, plus another 25, so it's 120 damage altogether. It's pretty sick. A lot of it being pierce damage is actually going to be kind of bad in some ways. Wonder what Mistwalker's stats look like. This is 65 plus 25, so 90? 90 total damage? The Dragon Frost Sword is not quite as impressive, honestly. meats. Go ahead and refresh our food. Also having this random portal over here puts us a little bit closer to the altar for the dragon eggs. Kind of a... This is one of those happy little accidents that Bob Ross always talks about. Oh. Things on my computer are flashing. And not in a good way. And we have a long portal. Alright, that was a little concerning, but everything's fine. Everything looks fine. Alright, for glory. I probably should have done another check of the area. Oh well. For the mother drag. Hey, look, rocks. That's a really bad spot. Ooh, yeah, that hurts. Oh boy. Well. Who's stuck in here with who? I'm stuck in here with her. Yeah, I definitely should have done a sweep of the area. 100%. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been a lot worse. And this spot's good. This spot looks good anyways. I don't know if it's actually good. Should be good. Please tell me that's just motor. Yeah, see our DPS on the Silver Sword is still pretty good. Let's try to keep her in this area. She seems to be landing in pretty good spots over here. So far, there's just the one bad spot, but I mean, she kind of already wrecked that rock. Okay, well, so much for that. Extended sword combos, so good. Thank you for blocking my model basically the entire time, Motor. Very rude. You act rude, you get the tood. Again? Apparently this is the hill she wants to die on. Oh boy. I think our portal's in there. Excalibur! Anyways. I was saving that for the... I was supposed to be saving that for the finale when we fight Fader. Forget I said anything. Oh, hey. Nope, the tunnel with our portal remains intact. Winning. Yeah, it was a little, I was a little slow on the draw, admittedly, so. My timing against Fader might be a little bit better. I guess it was, I guess I just didn't realize like how high up we were from the altar, so there's that. Alright, anyways, yeesh, this is so high up. But, alright, so let's do a little bit of stuff, a little bit of not stuff. Where is the artisan table? There is the artisan table. Can we access it? We can. Okay. I'm cool with it being there then. Alright, now that we actually have the motor, I shouldn't have upgraded the silver runic sword. Oh well, whatever. Dragon Frost Greatsword. Oh, this doesn't even take silver. Okay, interesting. Upgrade takes silver, but it's pretty cheap on everything else. Ah, that looks so cool. Okay, so this needs to move. This needs to go here. Very nice. kind of just works out that way. Start this. Our yard is definitely very cluttered, but whatever. It works. It's a workshop. It's an open air workshop. It's supposed to look messy, right? Alright, basically we're just going to be doing a little bit of cleanup here for the night, getting started on our, you know, getting started on black metal stuff. And our plan for tomorrow will be to actually, you know, go find Yagluth and kick his butt. And then hopefully, or sorry, not plan for tomorrow, plan for Sunday. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, just kind of chill, whatever. We'll try to do Yag and like the Mistlands on Sunday. Not planning on streaming tomorrow, no. Wait, what? We didn't... Oh, it used the motor trophy from our inventory. Agony. Alright, this time, I'm taking a portal over to spawn. Yeah, we're planning on Sunday. Sunday is the next stream. Planned next stream. If I get really bored tomorrow, then I'll stream. But I don't know. I definitely need to like take a little bit of time and do some housework and stuff, so kind of want to do that tomorrow. And, you know, along with like shopping and stuff, it kind of helps if I just take tomorrow off, so. I mean, I'm not scheduled for tomorrow anyways. You know, weekends are technically my off days, but I have been streaming on them anyways because I can. We also need to get our... Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. We also need to get our spinning wheel made. We can probably start putting a little bit of the flax through that. I'm not gonna do it tonight, but I need to remember, like, on Sunday, like, one of the first things we need to do is check the Plains farm. Not really a point in killing next at this point. I think that we're, Oh, also, check our chest piece. Okay, so our chest piece is resistant versus frost. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna stay that way once we upgrade to, like, the plain stuff, but we'll see. We're also gonna need to slay a few locks, but other than that, I think that we're actually, I think at that point, like, once we get the lock's pelts and the lock's bones, we'll have touched all of the materials from the plains. We spent like almost no time in the plains. We raided like one fooling village, and that was it. Like, we're basically done after that. It's just, there's never anything to do in the plains. You go through it so fast. Which I'm like half okay with. It's not... Forgot the trophy again. Realistically, it's not fun running through the plains. That's what you spend most of your time doing. You're just running around looking for Yag Arena. slash runes. Kinda lame. I mean, realistically, like, outside of just constantly fighting, there's not really a lot to do in the Ashlands either. Like, you get Flametal, you go through the fortresses, and then you fight Fader. Like, that's basically it. I don't know why, like, all the later biomes seem to, like, they don't seem very busy. Like, you spend a lot of time just fighting, it feels like. I don't know. Like, it's good to have something to do with, like, your weapons and armor, right? Like, a reason to progress, but at the same time, it's like, if the only thing to do is fight, and then, like, everything else is so minuscule, I don't know. I guess I kind of feel like there's not enough, like, things to be looking for and exploring for, something like that. The Mistlands is a little bit better than the Ashlands, I think, but the problem with the Mistlands is the mist itself. And the fact that, like, you don't really have a way to scale, like that's my issue with it, is just, like, it doesn't have a way of you, like, being able to better, you know, like, clear the mist. And this is too far, right? Yeah. Okay. That looks like it makes some amount of sense, I guess. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can still grab stuff from here, but yeah, you would probably need like a step ladder or step stool or something to get up there. I just don't really have anywhere else to put it, so it's gonna be good. It's gonna be goofy. Okay, oven in. Check spinning wheel. Spinning wheel. Where do you go? You need 10 iron nails and 20 fine wood. I will make sure that I have that in my inventory so it's not pulling from places I don't want it to. It still looks nice though. Glad you like it. Alright. Good night, Kina. Sleep well. Oh, I haven't actually placed the spinning wheel yet. Okay. Where do I want this to go? I guess here is fine. It's gonna be slightly in the way, but whatever. Probably not enough in the way for me to be bothered doing anything else with it. Okay, so then the last thing is gonna be windmills. We have plenty of materials for windmills. Yeah, so 60 nails, 60 wood, 40 stone. That's what we need. 40 stone. Magic flutes. Look at all the new stuff rolling in. Really weird that we were able to reach that far. I think that's that Valheim plus increased workbench range, maybe. So that seems really far. Freaked me out for a second, that was a weird noise. Got no wind here though, currently. Don't know if it's just because like the windmills or just because it's like dead of night. See if the windmills process anything once we sleep. I think that's just about everything from getting those dragon tears though. We have our artisan table down, got the spinning wheel, blast furnace, windmills are down. Alright, good. They're spinning. Oh, also we're in summer now. Hello, summer. Probably burn some more wood for coal. That being said, should be about all of the things that we need, or that we can do here. Wood for coal, right. Yeah, I probably need to touch blocks mats in order to see what the upgrade is for our set. And cape. And the linen cape turns into the knight's cape. Knight's cape doesn't have resistance versus frost though. Which, if we keep resistance versus frost on our chest piece, then actually that's fine. Might be able to use this for a while actually, up until we get the feather cape, but the feather cape will eventually replace that. Alright, what do we got in the place of black metal stuff? Okay, so the black metal greatsword, 125 slash, just pure slash. By the way, what does our set actually do? Increases damage with swords, attack stamina use, and block stamina use. Okay, so it's not bonus to slash damage. So we don't actually care about just being pure slash damage, which also makes sense because in the base game, right, like the Silver Sword is really good because of Spirit, and then Mistwalker is really good because of being split damage with like Frost and Spirit as well, so that makes sense. So the Dragonfrost Greatsword is 90, 101, 127. Yeah, we actually have more total damage from the Dragonfrost Greatsword. Yeah, so I don't feel bad about skipping the Black Metal Greatsword. We're just gonna use the Dragonfrost Greatsword because it's cool. Oh, right, there's the Black Metal Dual Swords, though. I need to make those. We probably need a trophy for them, though. But I want to make them for sure. As soon as we can. I don't know how long we'll use them, but I want to make them at the very least. Use them a little bit. Black Metal Shields is also something I want to make. Yeah, we have. Oh yeah, we have a ton of chains now. Where did we get all those chains from? I have no idea. Okay, so yeah, we need to fight Locks, and then let's see here. Black Metal Scimitar Swords. We need a Fooling Shaman trophy. It's brutal. Okay. They might not happen. I will be very sad. We'll try, though. We will try. Okie doke. Any little tiny other thing that we need to do tonight? Probably not so much. Oh, we do need to make the hot tub. That is something we need to do. Not really sure where the best place is for it, but yeah, this doesn't necessarily make a lot of sense, but it's fine. 16 comfort, looking good. What are we missing? We have upgraded seats, we have an upgraded table, we have the maple. Oh, we don't have a banner. You know what? Because it's because we're saber themed, right? I think it's only kind of appropriate to use a very like kingly, knightly banner color. I mean, not that I think that, you know, green and gold is particularly not, but saber colors are definitely blue and gold, right? Oh, those are not even at all. Honestly, those look kind of weird there. Okay. I don't think I can get them the way that I want them here, though, so... That's not going to line up properly. I guess this'll work. Just kind of put them in the doorways. Yeah, that works. They're probably not completely lined up evenly, but it's okay. They're close enough. Okie dokie. Yeah, I agree with you, Amber. I'd recommend playing with the Seasonality mod. We're actually in the interiors are brown. Oh, yeah. I guess Seasonality wouldn't help you with the interior. Seasonality adds a lot of color to the environment, though. I've absolutely been loving it. But yeah, it is definitely really hard to get good color pops. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, banners only do so much. But yeah, I am actually ending for the night. We also need more like color, like shield options. Like all these little shields have so many different like icons and stuff. These would be really cool to like hang up. And we can hang up, you know, we can hang up shields and stuff on the walls, but we don't have enough like color palettes and stuff like that. Alrighty though. So I will be back again on Sunday. I start at 5:15 Pacific time, 8:15 Eastern time in the you know, US time zones. Yeah, we're gonna try to finish up the plains, hopefully get through the Mistlands, that'd be great. And then hopefully burn through the Ashlands on Monday. Tuesday we'll be doing a little bit of Shadowverse Worlds Beyond. It's a new game that's coming out. Oh, kind of a new game, kind of not a new game. It's like the second version of a game that's been out for like 10 years. That won't be forever. We'll get back to Valheim after like a day or two. Yeah, I just want to check out Shadowverse Worlds Beyond because it's a Shadowverse is a game that I've played for many a year, so getting like a new shiny version of it's going to be really interesting, I think, and lots of fun. Beyond that, Diablo 4 I'll be starting in July. We're gonna play a little bit of it, not like a ton. We're gonna play like a seasonal character, but still gonna be doing Valheim stuff. Still not sure exactly what Valheim run I'm gonna do after we're done with swords here. I don't know if I'm gonna do throwing or if I'm gonna try to go for hardcore. So we'll kind of see how that goes, but we'll figure that out by the time that we finish this run. Well, whenever that is, whether it be by Monday or maybe by like next weekend or something. We'll figure it out. Anyways, beyond that, thank you everybody so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all of you guys, whether you are literally just lurking and listening in the background, whether you're just, you know, falling asleep. yeah, hide, bye. But yeah, even if you guys are just falling asleep to these, I appreciate you guys just, you know, hanging out and choosing this to fall asleep to. But yeah, if you guys are having fun with the content, I'd just like to encourage you to consider leaving a like or hitting the subscribe button if you're interested in catching more of this. I'm scheduled like 3 days a week, but I've been streaming like 5 or 6, so you know, there's like a couple of days a week that I have like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff, so beyond that, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your night or day, depending on where you are in the world and when you're watching this. I hope that you will spread love and kindness wherever you go, and that it will circle back to you and maybe even be multiplied. Until next time, I hope that you all stay safe. Have a good one. Gravy signing out.